What's Marvel's Midnight Suns? Tactical role-playing game. It's like XCOM. Eee. Who would want to do that? Man, I wish I liked superhero shit. I just like. I mean, I don't dislike it. Like, it's fine, but I wish. I wish I like really liked it. You know. I feel like I got peer pressured into liking some of the Marvel movies more than anything else. Like, I guess like Iron Man was alright. Just I don't know. Just not my thing. Even when I was a kid and like X-Men cartoon was on, I didn't really get into that shit. Just something about it just didn't appeal to me. I feel like maybe it just took itself way too seriously. NL has been playing a lot of Midnight Suns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying because it was on my list. I was like, what's NL playing? He loves it even though chat hates it. I think it looks good. All right, playing it just to own chat. All right, cool, 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 cool. I can get on board with that. Okay, can we cut it with the praise K thing? It, like, literally, and I do mean literally, every single time I've come into Dragon's Den over the past like 13 hours, I have seen this GIF. Like I like literally every single fucking time. Like, you don't have to stop doing it forever. Just, can we just cool it? Grandpa Sim singing out of the fucking chat every single time today. Can you do a quick recap of episode 3? What did we do yesterday? Episode 2 and 3? Episode 3, we did a bunch of LARPing. It was a filler episode. It was basically Life is Strange equivalent of a beach swimsuit episode from an anime. Like, literally, that's it. We found out that the mining company is doing something called RIA, and they are trying to make it so they're hiding something, and that's why they went ahead with the explosion, because it was really, really important that the explosion happened that day to mask a super secret other explosion. And I don't know how that properly makes sense. I don't see how anything could be possibly that urgent unless it was some sort of supernatural thing, but I don't think it is going to be a supernatural thing. I think it's going to be real fucking boring. That's what I think it's going to be. What's your fire blanket status? I don't think I have a fire blanket. Fire blanket. Should I have one? Fire blanket. Suppression blanket for home or and kitchen car survival. Well, we don't have a car. Home and kitchen. Maybe we should have a fire blanket. Wow, no fire blanket. Okay, here's the difference between me and you, though, chat. Like, if this is something that we're supposed to have, I'm going to say, okay, thank you very much. I will now get one of these now. That's the end of it. Oil and grease fire dedicated thrown onto. I thought you could just do that with, like, a damp kitchen towel. I didn't think you have to have a dedicated blanket for that. Like wet a kitchen towel, wring it out real quick, and then you can extinguish something. What if the fire's in your sink? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Water on grease. No, not like dripping wet. Just like I was taught. Maybe it's a different kind of fire. Actually, maybe I should look into this to make sure that I'm right. I was taught that you want something that's damp and will just like be able to withstand the fire for a second when you throw it on. It's not like dripping wet. Schlop. What's the next stream game on January 10th? Please say Inscription. Glad you asked, Chatter. I've been waiting for someone to bring it up. Why would you pour water on a grease fire? Okay, for the third time, alright? For the third time. I was taught not to put water on a grease fire. If you have a grease fire going on in a pot or something on your stove, okay, I was taught that the best way to extinguish that is to get the thickest kind of kitchen towel that you can get. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, BW Hater. Was to get thickest kitchen towel you possibly have, alright? Run it under the tap real quick so it's a little damp. Like, wring it out so it's not dripping, and then throw it over the grease fire to block it out completely. That's what I was taught. Not getting fucking fire and just being like and spraying it on there or anything like that. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, if you don't have time to put on water, apparently just like smothering it is good too. But I was taught that you don't want to put water on it, but slightly damp is preferred. That's what I was heard. Okay, that's what I was taught. Okay. Apparently that is still correct. Alright, anyway, so. These streams have sucked so bad that I feel like I need to make an executive decision, a controversial decision, in order to bring some pep, some life, revitalize the streams. Alright? So, I have decided that we are going to be moving a voted game up to the front of the list. So on January 10th, in the year of our Lord, 2023, we will start our stream of Alceminium Files 1. That is happening next week on January 10th. We are going right to it. Now, then we will resume the list as normal, okay? In Alceminium Files place in the list, we are going to put Alceminium Files 2 instead, because we're going to play both of them, alright? So that's what's happening, alright? You can thank Life is Strangemas for being so goddamn boring that we have to do this now. Because holy shit, Resident Sleeper in the chat, please. So, January 10th. Then Hypnospace. Then Half-Life 1 and 2. Probably going to play Opposing Forces and stuff. Then Deadly Premonition. Really looking forward to that one. Is Gravity Rush on PC? Am I going to have to like get it on PlayStation? Is it Gravity Rush 1 and 2 or just Gravity Rush 1? Is there a Gravity Rush 2? There is a Gravity Rush 2. Alright. Gravity Rush looks interesting at least. I don't know if I'm going to like it though. Will you touch the original Half-Life or play Black Mesa? I've already played the original. Like, I wouldn't mind like dabbling in Black Mesa a bit after the original, but is it really faithful? Can like we play Black Mesa and we don't have to even play the original? Because like, if that's the case, I think I'd rather do that because I've already played the original like 25 times. Yes, it is, except Zen. The worst part of the game? Okay. Black Mesa adds stuff and is faithful. That doesn't sound very faithful to me. That sounds like it's unfaithful. Sounds like it's unfaithful in a good way. Why aren't all you Witcher fans annoyed at this? Like, how dare you not follow the source material? Man, you know what? I fucking hate Game of Thrones. I fucking hate Game of Thrones so much. Game of Thrones has just done so much cultural damage to the entire fucking existence of fictional media. I fucking hate Game of Thrones because Game of Thrones ended up being bad when it ran out of book material. Now the well has fucking just been fucking poisoned forever. That we're gonna have to deal with the fallout for this for God knows how long, of all these fucking people coming out and being like, oh yeah, this is what happens when you're not faithful to the source material. Have to be fully faithful to the source material. Whoa, and it's just, I'm objectively fucking correct because I know that it's bad if you deviate from the source material. Like, fucking hell, man. Just, we have to deal with it. Like, I'm serious. I'm gonna be like fucking 65 before the fallout from this goes away, and we're finally over the damage that fucking Game of Thrones has inflicted onto fucking criticism. What's the point of being an adaptation of sustaining these years? Exactly. It's like such a pervasive idea too. Like I had a fight with someone that I respect so much, and they were such an asshole about it, about adaptation. God damn it! And because of this fucking like poison that has come from Game of Thrones. Like, God damn it. Anyway, let's go. But I need to. Oh, I got the wrong fucking headset on again. Alright, there we go, we're good. We plan on checking out Atomic Heart. When is it coming out? Atomic Heart. It's coming out on February 21st. I don't know. I might check it out on my own time. I don't think we'll stream it. Maybe we'll stream like one stream of it. What's the list? It's Alice in Medium Files 1 into Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Okay, well, like, we're gonna... Oh my god. Okay, chat, please tell me we're gonna be done Alice in Medium Files before March 17th. For the love of God, please tell me that it's not that, like... Yeah, okay, good. Alright. So, alright. So Alcymenium Files, then Hypnospace Outlaw, then Half-Life 1, 2, Deadly Premonition, down to... Yeah, Alcymenium Files 2 is now in the place where Alcymenium Files 1 was. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, looks about right. Persona 3 Portable is coming out in 15 days. Alright, enjoy that, weebs. I hope you have a good time. Why are you telling me about that? I'm not a Persona streamer. How long has it been since the Persona 4 playthrough? We have to do like one every year, don't we? Isn't that like a law? Huh. I mean, if we did that right after Alcymenium Files, that would take us right to Star Wars Jedi Survivor on March 17th, and then we could do Hypnospace Outlaw. How long is Persona 3? It's gonna suck, man. Why all excited? Persona 3 is gonna be shit. It's gonna be shit. I spoke to a store clerk the other day at the sex toy store who told me without prompting that their generator at home had just caught fire and their husband put it out with their fire extinguisher. Do you live in Moncton? Thank you for the story. I miss Sudoku. I miss Sudoku too. Would you rather play Life is Strange 2 or No Man's Sky again? Updated No Man's Sky, like what it is right now. Like, yeah, I would prefer that over Life is Strange 2, yeah. Like, No Man's Sky at release, do I have to get to the center of the galaxy? If I have to get to the center of the galaxy again, and it's release day No Man's Sky, I would rather play Life is Strange 2 3 more times than to play that again. Legitimately, like, no joke, went a little insane getting to the center of the galaxy for No Man's Sky for the video. God, that sucked. I work at the grocery store in Moncton, and I got yelled at by my manager because Joe came over with a bag of rice and kept asking me loudly what it was supposed to be, and I didn't know how to react. It's true. True. No Man's Sky or Darkest Dungeon. Again, like, are we talking like now? I'd rather play No Man's Sky because the updates are like it's pretty much a different game. I probably still won't like it, but it's pretty much a different game. Like with the game I played, I'd rather get through Darkest Dungeon again than No Man's Sky. The list is accurate now. Yeah, it's accurate. Yeah. No, it's not accurate. Anu, Persona 3's not on there. Where's Persona 3 Portable? That's not on there. What are you doing, Anu? It's missing. It go Alciminian Files is there. Then it's supposed to be Persona 3 Portable. Then Star Wars Jedi Order. Then Hypnospace. I just told you, Anu. I just told you. Thank you for the gifted subs, BW Haida. It's even more. Thank you very much. Are you going to play the new Armored Core? No, I don't think so. I'm not into Armored Core, but I guess I would try it. When is the stream of Terra Invicta? I don't know if I want to stream that. Like, do we really want to have a stream of that? Like, I don't know. I think that might be boring. No, you don't. And when it's fully done, maybe we'll do a stream of it and chat can guide me through it. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Anu, why'd you put it on the list? I was just kidding. Anu, what are you doing? What are you putting on the list for? It was a joke. How do you not understand that it was a joke? Anu, what are you doing? Anu. Hold up, you whore. I looked at Armored Core after the From Software reveal and was so disappointed about it. It's about little mech fairies flying around at light speed. Yeah, it just looks insane. It's just like, I don't even know how you're even following it. Like, how you process it. It's like, it just looked like flailing while you're boosting around. Like, maybe it's more fun to play than it is to watch. I don't know. Like I don't know. I'll give it a try. Check now, motherfucker. Princess Tutu marathon with a gun held to Joe's head by Anu. Nice. What is that on Steam? Alciminium Files 1, Persona 3 Portable. It's still on there. It's still on there though. If you're scared of Armored Core, then please don't play Ultra Kill. You will explode. I'm not scared of it. It just doesn't look fun. It's like, it just looks too much like a clusterfuck. I've seen some clips of Ultra Kill, and that doesn't look anywhere near the clusterfuck that is Armored Core. I'll add it to Steam myself. Will you do another reaction to your own video? Like the God of War one? Maybe one day on something, sure. I don't know which video we'll do. If I survive long enough, we'll probably do them all. Thoughts on Sneed? Sneed these... In all serious, do I need to keep Persona 3 Portable on there? No, you don't. No. No. $10 more. Thank you, BW Hater. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you very much. You think for a remaster they actually bother merging the two versions into something coherent? You talking about Persona 3? Yeah, I've heard some people be upset that it's the wrong version or it's the inferior version. Some people have even said, you know, you should still just get the other version and not play this new release. Yeah, I'm confused. Is it 100% confirmed that they haven't done that? Like, could it be because it's not out yet, right? And maybe they're just not communicating properly? Okay, Persona 3 Portable is now crossed off on the list. That means we played it already, right? We're done? Oh man, was it good? Was it as good as Persona 4? No, it's only Portable, the bad one. What's the other one? Does this one have the choice between male and female protagonists, or no? The other one is Fez. This one has it. Okay. Persona 3 Portable has no big cutscenes, but you can control your party members. Is that literally the only difference? Can we just play the cutscenes ourselves? That's a weird choice. Why are they doing that? And you can't walk around, only menuing. What? Why'd you want me to play it? Oh no. That sounds terrible. So the one that isn't, like, Fez is not like that? Fez, you can walk around? What are they doing? Still, somehow it's going to be better than Alceminium Files. Alright, let's just get started. Here we go. Alright. True Colors. Alright. True Colors. Oh, here's a recap of what happens. Once upon a time, there was a family of wolves, and there was a mama wolf and a papa wolf, and a big brother wolf and a little sister wolf, and then something bad happened, and they left, and it turned out that the little sister was a super wolf, but also like a cursed super wolf. So she was separated from the rest of the wolves, and then later on, the big brother wolf, who was like the most handsome, coolest wolf ever, had found his own family of wolves somewhere else in like the mountain where the rest of the wolves are. And then he like found her and said, "Hey, come live with us." So she did, and then he died, and now she's living there with the rest of the wolves, and she's fitting in perfectly, and she keeps forgetting that her brother is dead, and the brother wolf is dead, and then sometimes it comes back to her, and then that's the end of it. And it turns out that maybe he was murdered instead of it being an accident, and we're trying to find out. And that's pretty much it, actually. Mostly it's been like slice of life bullshit, which I think they should have leaned harder in. I don't know. I feel like the pacing is all over the place on this one. I bitch about pacing a lot. I feel like they don't know. They didn't know what they wanted this to be. Maybe that's the same with Life is Strange 2 as well. It's like, did you just want to have a road trip story? I feel like a lot of games suffer from that. They didn't know what it wanted to be. Anyway, let's go.
It's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
All right. Bring it with you. I'll meet you in an hour.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Citizens of Haven Springs, we are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock
She probably
and
made a copy
birthing
like off
age
screen, right?
would offer
She's not
up
that dumb.
roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird. Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff,
Wait, okay, how long has it been? Has it been like another month?
but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun. Is giving away a rose something I'd do?
Flower delivery. Okay, so like Steph
Maybe.
gave you her choker or
I can
something? What's
decide
going on?
downstairs. For now, I'll grab the USB stick.
Yeah, pacing sounds unimaginably difficult for a game. It's a custom requirement of for every game, and the medium is too young for many, if any, mentors to exist on it. Yeah, I think that you're a good way of judging this should be you should have at least two, maybe three ideas in mind of like what the pacing of your game is going to feel like, and it's like. First is, what if they don't do any side content whatsoever and they just go through like all the main stuff as fast as they possibly can? How does it feel for that player? And then there's the sorry, I just got distracted by something I noticed on the screen right now. Holy shit. And then the second one should be, what if they do all the side content, they do literally everything? And then the third one should be, which is going to be hardest to do, like what if you do like main content and just a little bit of side stuff here and there? What takes your fancy? You know what I mean? So I damn, holy shit, where you been hiding that? What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, so I think you need to have a lot of playtesting, but that's gonna be hard to that's gonna be hard to test, so you just got to be really fuck, particular and methodical about how you're making your game.
Don't worry. I'll come back to you. What are the chances your instruction manual is in here? Yeah, this one ornament will really bring my tree together. Ah, string lights. The key to unlocking the Cozy Places subreddit.
Oh, god damn it.
For now, I'll grab the USB stick. Looks like the festival is already in full swing. Happy Spring Festival, Gabe.
Who?
I remember trying to pregame as a teenager and just going to sleep instead.
Pre-game? Is that when you drink before you go out?
It's very tempting to curl up with this all night instead of leaving my apartment. I think I'll stick with Minesweeper from now on.
Wait, what?
I'm thinking this will make an excellent after-festival snack.
Okay, put it in the fridge. Alright, don't then.
Pretty, but not very Gabe. Why does he have this?
Because Charlotte gave it to him.
I've been meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself.
Anyone else see a face in the rice cooker?
I wish I could have helped Char, but taking her pain away didn't feel right.
By the way, chat, just because I had a sheltered upbringing when it came to food doesn't mean I don't like eat different kinds of food now. Like, I've come a long way. I eat rice all the time. I don't know, people didn't understand what I was saying yesterday. Like, this is what my mom inflicted on me. That doesn't mean that I'm still the same now. Like I definitely do have some issues when it comes to learning how to like something. It usually takes me a while to warm up to something, but I'll still, like, if you put pretty much anything in front of me, I'll try it. Go to McDonald's order, like probably a McChicken or a double quarter pounder, I guess. I don't know. Ooh. Do we want the leggings? You know what? I'm kind of feeling no leggings. There you go.
Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo? The world really doesn't deserve Thanor.
Alex, don't worry about me. The drive down south with my dad always makes me feel better, and we have a lot of plans for the summer. He said we could go camping and make ultra s'mores, but with ice cream on top. Secret family recipe. The LARP was amazing. You are a really good bard, and I hope we can do it again soon. I already have more ideas to fill out your backstory. Banshees. Thanks, Alex. Ethan. Hate you, Ethan. Hate you, Ethan.
I'm about ready to start my own list.
Make shit right list. Find Alex. Find owner of stolen Chevy. Reimburse Jed for free rent. Return Ernesta's Walkman. Donate to Lawrence Detention Center. Apologize to Vic. Victoria? New bong for Kevin. Dude, apologize to Zoe. Really apologize to Katya this time. Apologize to Ira and tell him you like his remixes. Apologize to Oscar. Pay Mr. Walbeck for the Chevy. Apologize to that guy from from the mall. Write thank you letter to Lenny. Mail check to Mrs. Franks for the broken window. She moved to Maryland. Track her down. Write to Miss Henry at Buckman High and tell her she was right. Forgive Dad. Oh, okay, he got most of this done. That's good. Okay, you made a copy, right?
Okay, time to head downstairs.
Okay, we made a copy, didn't we? Right? No?
Man, the latest issue gets dark.
Okay.
I'm sure Ethan will be fine.
Guardians of the Galaxy? Star-Lord?
I've been playing more these past few weeks than the last few years. Feels nice.
Nice. Someone asked if I get a milkshake to dip my fries in. I don't dip my fries in milkshake. In fact, for a couple of years now, I don't dip my fries in anything. I just eat them like with a bit of salt. That's it. I don't even use ketchup anymore. I don't know what happened. I used to be a big
So is
like
this thing
fries
just
and ketchup
decoration,
person, but
or
now I just don't care.
Supposed to use it.
Mine haunt.
I should really head down to the park.
Okay.
Alwyn the Bard will ride again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't think we need to do the My Block stuff, do we? Let's see, is there anything good?
Everything is so not fine.
Okay, Silver
Guess
Dragon.
the festival started a while ago.
Okay. Seriously, how long has it been since the last episode? Because it feels like weeks.
Steph did a really great job putting all that together.
So hold on. So in Life is Strange 1 and 2 and Before the Storm, they released them episodically with like months between each release, and yet it was all a series of days. And then in True Colors, they released them all at once so you could play them back to back. And between each episode, they put like weeks worth of time between them. What? That's the opposite of what you should have done. Life is Strange 2 was almost a year-long story. Imagine... Oh, wait, you're right. I'm sorry. Life is Strange 2, there were skips. My bad. I thought you meant that it took a year for them to release them all. And I was going to say, imagine, like, following that over a whole entire fucking year and being like, yeah, I can't wait for the next episode. God damn. No wonder it killed everyone's interest in the Life is Strange series. All right. Joe Spring Festival, wish I could be there, but I'm getting crazy good work done with the next Thanar comic. Sweet, what's happening in this issue? No spoilers, but Thanar finds a gate to the underworld and fights the King of Demons. Oh snap, that actually seems like a pretty big spoiler. That's the first page, lol. Alright, so have a great time with your dad. Okay, so this is... it's the same day. So after the LARP, they set up the Spring Festival? What the hell? They work fast. All right, take it back. It's the same day. Yes, this is one party I'm willing to brave. We'll make it as painless as possible. When you went to the sleep clinic, did they want to clear yourself of other possible issues first through other doctors? When I was diagnosed with narcolepsy, they wanted me to start using I think it's called a CPAP machine, which I did try for a while and it didn't work. I kept ripping it off in my sleep because they thought I had sleep apnea. And they also wanted to, before I got a proper diagnosis, they wanted me to go see a neurologist and get a CAT scan to make sure that I didn't have some sort of, like, you know, like in my head it was a tumor, but like who knows what they were looking for, some brain irregularity, and that turned into this whole odyssey where I had to go and get the scans myself. It was like a quest in a video game. They didn't have them, so I had to go downstairs and get them, and then I had to like I had to get the janitor to open the doctor's office and put the disc on their desks to give it to them. That was a fun day, and then I saw the doctor the next day, and I didn't have anything wrong with my brain, so then I went back. So that's pretty much it. That was all I had to do for my narcolepsy diagnosis.
Test.
Check. Check.
Big day for Steph.
Check. Holy shit! You own a skirt?
Mic's on.
Hey, guys.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks.
Jane Doe.
I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon. Once he sees what's on that stick, it's over for Typhon.
Hence the celebration.
Alex is all kind of fine.
I think we've
From-
all
from
earned the
neck
right to
down,
enjoy
maybe.
ourselves a little tonight.
The band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
Wait, what? What are we doing? Need help setting up? Who's playing?
Oh, rad. Do you need help setting up for the show?
Who's hotter, Alex or Max? Okay, like, I'm not a psychopath. Obviously, like, Alex. Like, obviously. Like, what? Does Max have anything going on? Like, is... Like, honestly, I don't want this to get awkward, but is Max even done yet? Like, I mean, like, seriously, like, no, obviously, Alex, you know? Like...
Nah, it's all good. We're almost there.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises. Text me when it's ready.
Sure.
If I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list.
Ooh.
Anyway, time to enjoy the festival.
Happy Spring Festival, Haven Springs community. Thanks for letting us celebrate with you. This poster has disabled replies. Who's liking this? Real question, Rachel Amber or Alex? I'm a big sucker for Rachel Amber, sorry.
Can't wait to see this mystery band tonight.
Can't compare with Rachel Amber. She's a human chameleon.
Two-faced bitch.
Hi Alex, wanted to wish you one. She's not though. You wishing a wonderful first spring festival. Unfortunately, I have to work through it this year, but I really appreciated our conversation earlier today. It was great getting to know you better. Thanks, Diane. The feeling is mutual. Emoji. Oh, who else is two-faced?
Maybe I could give a rose to Steph or Ryan. Hey, how's it coming?
Good. I'd say the chances of starting a fire are low to medium low.
Ryan's always been there for me. Should I give a rose to him?
Oh, this is a bouncy castle. Man, what's the budget of Haven Point? They're really benefiting from all this like Typhon mining going on. Anxious girl, anxious boy. Why isn't he like? Why aren't we kissing or whatever? Here we go. Should I ask him out? He should ask me out.
Was I supposed to give him a hug? Does he think that I think it's not a date?
If this is a date, it's a really silent one.
Should I not have worn cologne? Is that too try-hard? Maybe I didn't wear enough.
Aw, look at the hang of this one day, or not.
Because you're just a paragon of great relationships. Oh, God, what the hell? Did they update the model for this episode?
Where there is beer, there are builders.
Fuck! What the... Joe is an
I've got
ass
some
man. This
time to
isn't
kill.
news!
Might as well wander around.
I'm
and be
upfront
social.
of about that. Fresh graffiti.
That's sweet, but I think I'll avoid touching this bench, just to be safe.
Don't think we've met them.
Looks like plenty of people are still out around town.
Well,
Neighbors? Come on.
we gave it a shot.
Oh, stop, Mr. Doom and Gloom over here. We're not out of the ice cream game yet.
No. Hey,
You guys
I
practice
take
this matching pose?
responsibility. If we gotta shut down the shop, I want you to know that I...
Seriously, no more of this, okay? Whatever happens won't happen until after tonight. For
Yeah.
now, let's just have another drink. and take a break from freaking out about the shop.
You're really smart.
Duh. That's why you married me.
Couldn't hack it in
You
the
guys
ice
are
cream
married?
biz after all. But at least we gave it a shot.
Sounds like they've reached the end of their rocky road. I'm the worst.
Okay, can we go everywhere, or is it gonna like knock me back when I get over here? That's nice.
Are you serious right now? A boot? A fucking boot on my car? Okay, so I can't park where I normally park because we have to celebrate a bunch of fucking flowers? Hey, boot! Fuck you!
This guy's not having a
You
good
think
day.
you're making the world a better place? Think you're doing a service for the citizens? You're just a goddamn tool for the man!
True.
You're a cog in the machine, you metal fuck!
Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions.
Well, give it time, soon you'll be able to.
Whoa, dude.
1, 2, 3. I control me. 1, 2. Fuck! I don't control shit!
Oof, sorry, man. We've all been there.
Okay, you just bought it today.
Grand opening tomorrow.
What?
Free soup and salad for Spring Festival attendees. Just come in.
Nice. May the best small town diner win.
Introduce yourself.
I'll take a coupon.
No coupons, my dear. Just tell me your name and I'll remember it.
All right. Alex Chen.
Alex Chen. Didn't we speak already tonight?
Nope.
Stupid. So stupid. Print some coupons, they said. It's a small town, I'll remember, I said. Oh, hubris.
Oh, hubris.
You know, you could try posting on my block. Whoever comments gets the deal.
Oh. Well, that's a good idea.
Best of luck.
Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening. These people won't be so gracious forever.
Oh, there will be, actually.
Free food goes a long way in Haven.
Free food. Okay, I'm a little confused how I can just go anywhere. Explore the festival, find the roses. Wow, I really thought it would have turned me around by now.
Lots of people still hanging out on Main Street tonight.
Main Street closed for Spring Festival. Like, is this really necessary?
The LARP was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Day drinkers.
Think there's food left at the festival?
Are you hungry?
I thought you might be.
I could be.
But are you?
Not really. But that's nice of you.
Right.
Oh man, why can't I ask her out? Why isn't he asking me out?
God, I still like her so much. What do I do?
Sorry, man. Forbidden love is a bitch.
Damn it. I'm head over heels for this dork. What do I do?
Wait,
Really?
they're both into each other? Come on, people.
Hey, it's the Spring Fest. You're both obviously into each other. Just make out already. What? You heard me. Is it that obvious?
Is what obvious? Fuck. Julia, I don't want to screw this up. What's obvious? Are we talking about the same?
I'm sure Jed's around the festival. maybe I can say hi.
New miner.
No, Mom, it's not an emergency. Trust me, I'm fine. Typhon is not normal. I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
What do you mean they're not normal? Jed?
I told...
Is it like a cult? Look to just annihilate my game's pacing by inserting long open world wandering sequences in the first half of every chapter. Yeah, it seems to be kind of like a theme or whatever. But that's what I mean when I said earlier they don't know what they want the game to be. Like, it feels like half the game is meant to be this, and if the whole game was this, then that would be fine. Like, if they could have like a Stardew Valley kind of thing where you can go and talk to the townspeople that you like, and they can have their stories, and you can investigate with them. And if you want to do some main story stuff, you can progress that. It just, like, I feel like what they wanted to do here is at odds with the episodic format. It just doesn't make sense. And if they wanted to have that kind of like you can settle into a town and there's a little bit of a time skip between each one, then they're like, the problem becomes there isn't enough to do in every episode. It's too brief. But as it is right now, it just ends up being like boring. Like, some people are gonna really like this part of the game, and other people are gonna like the other part of the game. And like, I don't even know which one I am actually, but it's just at odds with each other.
Man, Haven really parties at this festival, huh?
Still better than Life is Strange 2. Oh, of course. Like, come on. It's gonna be hard to bottom that.
Random ATV parked at a festival with a bunch of drunk people? What could go wrong? I should tell Mac that I heard the call. He deserves that much, at least.
Yep. I remember it clear as day. It's been a hell of a month. But this makes it all worthwhile.
Jed loves this town so much. It's inspiring.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Probably around 10 or 11
Don't think about it.
It's nice to see Jed so in his element.
And I'm not advocating
232, 233, 234.
Who's talking?
Is different from the
No. The red one was 234. Wait.
Wow.
What was your game of the year
This
2022?
is a beautiful model.
Video game of the year was Elden Ring. Game of the year overall was Variant
hauling
Sudoku.
ass toward the dock, and I get on after him because I know what.
Tub of beer.
I should tell Mac that I heard the call. He deserves that much. I don't think this thing is checking IDs. Nobody tell Pike. This is impossible, right?
This game is so demoralizing. Why do I do this to myself?
Maybe I can help him somehow.
All right, let's see.
I'm glad Eleanor made it out to the festival tonight.
A jar
I'll
that
have to say
big
hello.
and that wide is probably going to have what? A slice of jelly beans, like on the bottom, is going to be at least 20, around 20 jelly beans, like laid flat at the bottom of the jar, around 20, 15 or 20. And then you have to count how many slices of jelly beans are there going to be from the bottom to the top, right? So then you have to like look at it and go, all right, so it's probably like, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably gonna be like around anywhere between 40 and 50 like slices of jelly beans times around like 15, 20, right? So it'd be, let's say like lowest end is gonna be about 40 times 15, right? Highest end is gonna be about 50 times 20, right? So, all right. So like I would say anywhere between like 1,000 top end, below that seems a bit high. Maybe like 750, 800. I would say that's how many jelly beans.
This is impossible, right?
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize is a $100 gift card.
Whoa.
Chrissy's been all anxious ever since she got lost. So, I thought I could get her a bunch of treats. Which is really embarrassing, saying it out loud.
Not at all. That's sweet.
Too much? Maybe I have too many slices
Maybe
then?
I can help.
Oh, For real?
For
Are
real?
you good at this? How many jelly beans do you think there are?
She has me down on myself now. I said, all right, I'll go chat.
300.
I'm going with chat.
Ish.
Huh. Yeah, could be.
Feels like something just changed in that lady by the jar. Maybe I should read her.
300? What a
God damn it, chat!
nitwit. Not even close.
I was that far off? Maybe I should say something before he guesses wrong. Also,
Hey, I've got another guess.
Yeah?
I think it's closer to 700.
Yeah. 700 feels right. But we have to get it exactly.
just felt that lady's heart skip a beat. I should read her again. I'm glad.
Hear me. They're really close to 731.
Chat! Chat! Fucking give it up! Fuck you guys! Fucking told you! Fucking told you! Told you! Look at the process! So much game! So much game! So much game!
And who is this girl?
Hell yes! Your secret's mine.
Alright, if they say 731 right now, then I know
Steph
that she's a
mentioned a
mind
rose
reader and I
card on the
can,
radio.
like, kidnap her and
Might
use
be
her for
worth
my
checking
own,
out.
selfish
The
gains.
answer is 731.
Don't ask me how.
731 jelly beans.
That's correct.
Yes! Thanks so much for your help. You rule.
No sweat.
Are you insane? I was counting those beans.
Best spring fest ever.
Yeah.
And so, peace returned to the Jelly Bean Kingdom.
Man, can you imagine Max just like getting the jar, smashing it on the ground, counting them out real quick, getting them all all of what she has, then rewinding, but realizes that she's fucking like she ran out of rewind juice. It took her too long to count. So she's like, oh shit, oh no.
I can't believe it. How did she know?
Just a lifetime of emotional trauma.
Wait, what?
Got pretty
That's
lucky
how you
there,
got your powers?
didn't ya? Super lucky.
Doing this takes a certain type of person, and I am not that person.
Yeah, apple bobbing is like pretty cringe, IMO. I wouldn't do that.
Hey, Steph.
The world's most unnecessary vodka delivery system.
So then,
My bad.
where's the after party this
Steph
year?
mentioned a rose card on the
After
radio.
party?
Might be worth checking
Come
out.
on. Young man like yourself, you must know what the haps is.
Honestly, I'm getting pretty bushed. Thinking of calling it a night soon.
My goodness. What is this town coming to? Used to be that the spring festival wasn't complete till everyone was
Was
either
this soda?
asleep in the park or in someone else's bed.
Oh, Mr. Lantern. I love what you've done
My
with your
day.
bar.
I'm talking about last year.
I just hope Riley is doing all.
My bad.
There's no graceful way to sample everything.
My bad. My bad.
Sorry, my butt got
My
bigger
bad.
last night, so I can't judge who I'm walking into.
My bad.
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
I love that the radio station broadcasts live.
Alex could squat an F-150,
So this
Joe.
is
I
that
don't
whole
know what that
communal
means.
gathering thing everyone's always going on about.
Rachel Amber is weak. How could you even compare them? Rachel Amber has green eyes. Do you not know me at all?
Yep. I get it.
And she's a human chameleon? and she has daddy issues.
Oh, hi, Val.
How did you guys pull
They
this
even
off?
looped you into participating, huh?
Why do you keep interrupting yourself, game?
Steph, excuse me.
Can't believe I have to say this, but a cat wouldn't do this. Nice reference, nice. Sanus Fallout 4 quest.
Hey, Ryan. I have something for you.
Alex. I wasn't mentally prepared for that at all. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, kiss? Make out already?
Actually, I've got something for you too.
Ooh.
Think we could meet up after the show?
Ooh.
Of course.
Well, enjoy the festival. I'll let you know when I'm done here.
Cool. See you in a few.
What is with the awkward smiles? It's really distracting. Is that it now? Or explore the festival?
And around the bonfire was feeling really happy. Maybe I
Your
can
copy?
read them later.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have you been listening or no? No,
I
you
just
didn't.
thought someone say something about flirting and jazz, so I thought, what's the prettiest, most like awkward flirting I can do?
What do you think of her outfit? She grew a butt, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it distracting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should turn around.
This is awesome.
It's an interesting outfit.
Favorite time of the year, by far.
That kind
Do
of
you like the joke with the
enthusiasm
shirt?
is infectious.
I like the choker.
Especially for
I like
me.
her skirt. I don't like her shirt, but
It's Jane Doe. Good?
Okay, so there's this young farm maid in the elvish countryside. Sets out to find her missing sister, who was abducted years ago by a guild of warlocks. Go on. Along the way, she picks up mercenaries, the kind she never expected to be friends with. Elf criminal, undead priest. Oh. They find the sister. The sister is now the high warlock of the guild. She's threatening the entire kingdom with her magical shit.
And they gotta take her out.
Right? I don't know. But what a dilemma. Fucking Shakespeare meets Tolkien. This is what I always should have been writing.
Jesse, this is amazing. It sounds like your muse is finally back.
Didn't need a muse. Just needed to get out of my own head long enough to remember who I am. Thank you, Steph. Thanks for helping me find the fun again.
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired by the LARP today.
Tolkien meets Shakespeare. Wow, okay. Okay, now what? Explore the festival. Okay, I've done that. I've explored the festival. I'm done. To go see Pike? Talk to Mac. Oh, yeah, where's Mac? Is Mac at the festival? Is he somewhere else? I thought I looked around. He's probably up here. Fuck Typhon. Nice. Last night you thought she wasn't hot, now you're peeking up her skirt. Don't understand. I wasn't peeking up her skirt! What the fuck are you talking about? Absolutely not. I was doing something, but it wasn't that. Where's Mac? Did I walk past it? Is he over here? Mac? I've never seen this before. Okay, you're not Mac. Oh, is that Mac over there? Oh, Mac's hard to find. This game's hard. Really? Mac's not feeling anything.
Haven't seen Mac in a while. He seems no better off than before.
Are we looking at Mac? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't look. Oh, no, no, don't look. Don't, no, look away. Yeah, look further away. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, drink a beer. All right, look up, look up. All right, don't look. Close your eyes. Look down. Oh.
I heard the call.
What call? Alex, we need to
And I
work on your
wanted to thank
communication skills.
I know you tried to do the right thing.
So, what now?
I'm taking Typhon down. The whole Hornet's Nest.
I'm not betting against you, but in the meantime, they're the only ones cutting checks in town.
Kind of screwing everyone over.
And I still got plenty of bills to pay.
You can do better. Okay, but be careful.
Come on, Mac. Even you're too good to work for them.
It's always flattering to see how much you care about me. No wonder you try to break up me and Riley.
Ugh.
Whoa!
There's the Mac I know.
Oh! Canonical! Dude, canonical! Distract, Ryan. Everything's set. Meet me at the stage. On my way. Steph.
Sounds like
Take it
Ryan
easy,
is ready
dude.
for me. I better head back. Hey.
Oh, hey.
1 second, Ryan. Attention Haven Springs, Happy Spring Festival, and thank you for welcoming me to your community. To celebrate our forthcoming grand reopening, the Brown Bear Diner is offering free soup and salad to Haven Spring residents who comment below. Let me get in on that. Nice, I'm in. Me, I would like to have free soup and a free salad. I love Ducky. What a good idea. I'll take you up on that. Yo, hey, me. Looks like a successful promotion, Jack. Whenever you decide to swing by the lantern, drinks are on me. Well, thank you, Jed. That's very kind. And Jack was never heard from again. Knock it off with that malarkey. I'm being perfectly pleasant, and I was never heard from again. Then what's
Just
Sunny?
in time.
So, who's playing?
Yours truly.
Seriously? That's awesome!
You're
Oh,
gonna play too.
Wait, who else?
You. Alright, let me get Rules of Nature queued up.
Steph. Who else is playing? I hate you both.
We didn't want you to wuss out.
I wouldn't wuss out.
Who said anything about wussing out?
Nobody, but only because we didn't give you the opportunity.
This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
We've never played together before.
What?
and,
Why would you just do this now? Rehearse.
Anyway, sorry if this sucks. Fuck it.
Yeah. What is this supposed to be? Woo! Yeah! Oh, we're done. What was the real song? Uh-oh. A song by Violent Femmes? Some Gen Z bullshit. Okay, apparently the song we did Rules of Nature for with Gabe was Kings of Leon Sex on Fire, and I listened to it and it goes, whoa, your sex is on fire. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Someone didn't pee after they were done having sex? Like, I don't understand. Okay, why are we talking to Charlotte? She's awful.
I was horrible to you earlier.
Yep.
You really weren't.
Really? Then I fucked up because I was trying pretty hard to be horrible to you.
I was so excited about becoming best friends.
In my mind, the way I built it up, we were gonna be best friends.
We are. Best friends.
I wish.
There's still time. Me too.
I know. Me too.
Whoa, don't touch her. What are you doing? Leave. Alright. That's enough.
Hey. You okay?
No. But, well, you know. I'm gonna go home.
When was the last time something happened in this game? Episode 1? Stuff has happened every episode, but they're really drip feeding it out. I have a feeling that pretty much the whole entire plot of this game, if it was any other medium, would just be like, and that was like the first chapter of the book, or that was the first episode of the season, you know? And then they build after it. My ass still hurts. You handle it like a champ. Stuffiest right, I'm in. Hey, can you meet me on the rooftop? I want to show you something. Emoji. Definitely, I'll be right there. Ooh.
Sounds like Ryan wants to meet me on the rooftop.
We're in.
Okay, I gotta admit, this is a pretty great feeling.
That rocked. That was something else, Steph. Alex, bravo. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Thanks, guys. We had a blast. Totally starstruck. Starstruck. It's live music time. Kind Haven listeners, start making your way over to the stage and make sure you get a good spot. Wow, 31 likes. That jelly bean guessing contest has ended. Congratulations to our winner, Hector. Thank you. Hold the applause. Crap, I thought it was going till midnight. Normally, yes, we had a perfect guess. No way, someone actually won it this time. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's been, what, 4 years? I think 5. Okay. I could have done without the Typhon mystery, to be honest. Alex hanging out in town and making friends was interesting enough for me. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, that if they committed to one part of the game, that might have been better. God damn. All right, where are we going? Meet Ryan on the rooftop. Someone said go talk to Riley. Where's Riley? Is she in the flower shop?
There's still a decent crowd milling around tonight.
Did you guys make out yet? Day drinkers.
Alex Chen out here, covering Cupid's lazy ass.
Her place. Tonight.
Good luck making it till then.
His place tonight.
I am going to rock his world.
You
Whoa.
do that.
Whoa. What? Are you the jogger?
Sorry.
And they were roommates.
I have a surprise for you.
Good surprise or bad surprise?
I started a farm in Moondrop
Charlie?
Ranch.
Get out.
I'm romancing Melody.
The nurse? She's adorable.
I'll be real with you right now. Game is sick.
Sick.
I love you.
What?
Didn't expect that him playing my favorite game would be a turn on, but here we are.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Damn, look at all the city that the town that we can't explore.
Wait, is someone standing out past the Bridge of Flowers? Pretty late for a bus ride. I don't get it.
We'll just have to wait. That's all.
Maybe Riley could use some company right now.
Hey, Riley.
Oh. Hey. What are you doing here?
Looking for you. Escaping the party. Looking for you.
Just wanted to say hi. I couldn't find you at the party.
Because I wasn't at the party.
Yeah. Partying's not really in the cards.
Taro?
I was supposed to leave on the bus tonight.
Man, Mac is so much better off without you.
So many hopes and dreams, all poured into one.
Man, Mac has been like reverse Yosuke, huh? God damn. Has anyone ever had a better redemption in all of fiction than Mac?
Fucking bus ride.
What is this framing?
But it's okay. Nana needs me now. She was there for me before, and now it's my turn. And I don't have to do it solo. Mac is still helping around the shop, even with us broken up.
Eleanor is so lucky to have you.
Thanks, Alex.
Hang in there, okay?
All right. That was a line of dialogue.
I will. You're awesome for coming out here.
Go to the Black Lantern. Yeah, I have to go there to get to the roof, right? I have to go there. Meet right on the rooftop, yeah.
There's still a decent crowd milling around tonight.
Where's Angry Bald Man? He's over there. We already spoke to him. Ooh, it's there now.
It was so fun watching Jed play the villain. What a good sport.
Yeah, he was eerily good at it.
Jed bought this as a treat for the regulars. And himself, I'm guessing. Well played, kitchen staff.
Plain hamburger.
Odds are pretty good. I'm grabbing a cup later tonight.
Yep.
What about acute emotional kleptomania?
What? Because you stole a USB stick?
Ugh. Not tonight.
What do you mean? You work here. Clean it up. Jed's so good to you. What are you doing? Man, why does every protagonist in this series suck?
Eleanor is like a mafia boss. Except instead of crime, she spreads flowers.
Have you ever been a bartender or waiter? I have not, no.
Looks like a fun night.
Rich Lambert? Man, they really got a lot of mileage out of every single one of these environments, huh? Like, they look really good, but god damn, did they reuse them a lot. Aw, Ducky's sad.
It's not the same without you, Tabitha. Never was, never will be.
Tabitha. I wonder who Tabitha is.
Hey, who's Tabitha?
Hey, Ducky.
Are you fucking...
Who's Tabitha? Do you want to talk about her?
You know, Alex, on this particular matter, I don't have much to say.
Okay.
There's gotta be more I can do for Ducky.
My god. I think this concept is actually pretty cool, and they could have done a lot more with it. It's weird how with each game they get like less epic almost. I'm not sure if this is less epic than Life is Strange 2. Probably. Like, how is the scale and the stakes so much higher in the first one? Uranus Palace. Something like a palace system would be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I feel like there's a good game to be made out of this format. Maybe they just felt that they were too married to the to how Life is Strange 1 played, and they should have had a big break away from that instead of it just being like this episodic thing.
You know, I carved that myself. Oh, hi, I'm Reginald McAllister III. My friends call me Ducky.
Tabitha Baker. Call me Tabs.
Ooh, Ducky's in. Tabs. Put it on my tabs. Yeah?
Wait, don't drink it. Look at the bottom.
What? What are you? Oh, Ducky, it's beautiful.
Tabitha Baker, will you marry me?
And then she became Tabitha Ducky.
Happy anniversary, love. Here's to another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town.
I know that song. Poor Ducky. Maybe there's something I can do.
You gonna play the song? Why are you fucking with Ducky?
It's a tough night for you, isn't it? The Spring Fest.
That's right.
Wooden bear.
Did you actually carve that wooden bear?
Branna? Sure did. That was a long time ago.
Dance.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh god, what are we doing? Oh god. Hi, Ducky. It's me. You have to let go of me, Ducky. Move on. Find love. I want you to be happy.
How did you...
They're playing your song. Let's dance.
Rainbows in the sky sing forever, but we know by and by that
This is hella awkward.
just like some dreams passing by. Love seemed like
I would feel so violated if I ever found she used her power on me. Yeah, she's an asshole.
Since I found you, there's no doubt left in my heart.
You would have to be like an angel among angels to be able to properly use this power without ever being an asshole. And, you know, despite the character growth of her model that we've seen this episode, she is not that, clearly.
No tarot cards, no dice, no crystal set in iron.
You would basically need to be Carlos. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Carlos could do it. But you know what? Carlos would never do it without asking for permission first, because that's the kind of guy he is. Hi, Carlos here. I'm a bit of an empath, and I would like to use my abilities on you to make you feel better. So I'm sensing that you're a little sad. But when I say sense a little sad, I didn't use my empath abilities. I'm just also good at reading people with my eyes. Is it okay if I go ahead and do that for you? Alright, I respect your boundary. Okay, like, they're not even moving. What is this? Do I have to hit a button?
You know what reminds me most of her right now?
Fucking hell.
It's not the song or the festival. It's that you took the time to care about a sad old man for no other reason than to make the world a little less troublesome. That was Tabs.
Damn. Did she also have a dumpster truck?
Thank you, Alex. I think I'm a little more inclined to join the others outside.
You're very welcome. Enjoy the festival.
You know, it would have been better if Alex could talk to ghosts. And I know what you're thinking. If she can talk to ghosts and spirits, there's no way there can be any sort of mystery, because she could talk to the dead relatives of everyone who had lived and died in the town, including Gabe. And, you know, that's true, but, you know, the game already has that problem when we're working with it, so why not? That's the next Life is Strange game, Joe? You think there's going to be another Life is Strange game? Oof. Oof.
Ta-da!
What? What is this smile?
It's a tree.
Oh, that wasn't there before? I can see that. You shouldn't have.
For me? I've never been given a tree before.
My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid. She'd drive over here to the Lantern, 3 in the morning, to work in the garden. Sometimes she'd take me with her. It's always been a special place for me. I hope it can be for you too.
Have we had a single vote this
I
episode
should have
yet?
been taking better care of it.
Come on. You've had other stuff to worry about, like totally killing that set. You're such a rock star.
Thanks for everything. I had fun.
Yeah, so did the audience. You know they're gonna make you do it again next year, right?
Alex doesn't feel like... Every single other character in this game feels more real to me than Alex. It's weird. Why is the main character the one that feels the most stiff and just false? Every line of dialogue, the performance is pretty good too. Like whoever is doing Alex's voice is a good voice actress, I think. It just never feels real. I don't know. I thought that was supposed to be because she has trouble dealing with emotions and stuff because of her empath abilities, and she's awkward because of that. But like ever since episode 1, she's a fucking expert at helping people deal with their bullshit. Like look what she just did with Ducky just now. You know, I don't get it. Shouldn't she be like crying in the bar because Ducky's upset?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Guess I've just been too wrapped up to think about what the future
Yeah?
looks like.
Okay. So let's think about it. Alex's future in Haven Springs.
Okay.
The major motion picture
Oh.
The ride.
on ice.
Ooh, the ride. Oh my god, are they flirting?
Close your eyes.
Okay, game's gonna crash again.
It's morning. Chilly. You can see your breath. You're walking down Main Street on the way to work. Where?
Steph's shop. The Black Lantern, the record store.
Definitely the record shop.
Oh, I'm sure Steph will appreciate that. Before you ruthlessly push her out and take her job, that is. So after work. Sun's still up for another couple hours. It's warm now. You're carrying your jacket under your arm. What's the plan?
Go home and play something. Play guitar, hike. I'm gonna go on a hike with Ryan.
Maybe I'm all outdoorsy now. A real Colorado girl. Up in the mountains with one of those little stabby sticks.
Trekking pole? Not as good for stabbing as you...
Weren't we taking a USB stick of evidence of someone who murdered our brother to the cops? What are we doing?
Think. Hey, would you look at that? Who's that coming down the trail?
It's Ryan.
Who?
Only the coolest person in Haven Springs. He walks up to you in an extremely cool way. His plaid jacket swaying in the breeze.
Jed?
Dork.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get you to plan out your whole life, but if you decide you wanted to put down roots, Haven Springs will always make space for you.
Was that a gardening pun?
No.
It wasn't.
Maybe. I really care about you, Alex. A lot. You're the most amazing person I've ever met.
Oh, so he's never left the town. Okay, cool. Hug, kiss. Oh, we're kissing. Oh no, Chad has to decide. Dun 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 dun. Kiss, hug. Damn, don't even have to use my veto. Whoa.
Come on, dummy. Kiss her. Kiss her.
What are you doing? Why'd you need to read it right now?
I really want to kiss you right now.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
God, I wish that were me. Wow, the power emotions. It's me, Mac. I care now. Wait, what? Gabe's back from the dead. Typhon's canceling their mining operation, but they're still gonna pay everyone's wages. It's Rachel Amber's mom. She's here to talk to you. Hey, Ryan. Just want to tell you that we're all rooting for you. It's me, Rachel Amber's mom.
Want to rejoin the festivities?
Nope.
I'll get you a funnel cake.
Maybe you could save me one.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you down there.
Okay, aren't you gonna look at the tree and go, that was weird? Alright, I don't understand. Damn. Was that Ryan's first kiss?
Hey, Gabe. Can I tell you something? I think I solved it. Why you died. Who's responsible.
What?
Isn't that crazy?
It wasn't a mystery. What?
I'm out of threads to pull. Which is terrifying. Because on the other side of all this, after Typhon, after you, there's just normal life.
'Cause it's just been getting in the way constantly.
I was kind of counting on you to show me how to do that. But I think I can figure it out. I just wish you were here to see it. Oh, also, I kissed Ryan. So, that happened.
That happened. I might get high next. So, we're not going to talk about the tree. Okay. Isn't it crazy how not out of place Alex would seem in the MCU?
Alex.
Oh no! Quick, we don't know what Thanos is
USB
feeling right
drive?
now. We need the power of empathy. Alex! Oh, alright, here we go. Oh, he's angry! He wants to kill half the people in all of the galaxy. My God, thank you, Alex. We didn't know that. Thank you for telling. Thanos just there standing like between them. Okay, I think it's gonna have to be a bit more than half.
I do. It's all here.
Literally,
Gates'
Mantis.
call,
Who the
their
fuck is
secret
Mantis?
Plan, the cover-up.
Pike, don't be
You
a
need
bad
to come
Pike.
with me to the station.
Uh-oh. What? Am I under arrest?
Alex?
What does this look?
Don't make this hard.
Wait, what? Are we in trouble for stealing the USB?
Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Okay, am I being detained?
Not exactly.
Coffee?
No thanks.
I'm all right. Thanks, though.
Good. Because we're, actually out.
Why'd you offer then?
Pike, why am I here?
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
Okay, how do you know? That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. I haven't done anything wrong. They're the criminals here.
What do you mean charging you? Okay, like...
Did you
really?
steal this USB drive or not?
Wouldn't you copy it over to another USB drive, keep the original, and take... Alex, how dumb are you? How dumb is Ryan? How dumb is Steph? Like, Riley didn't suggest it either? You guys are fucking idiots. This is stupid.
At least tell me you looked at it.
I can't. Sorry.
You need to.
You're conducting an investigation into Typhon, right? Everything you've been looking for is on that drive.
Despite my best efforts, the case is closed.
You leaked it to the papers first, though,
It never
right?
came down today. I did what I could, but, you know, the evidence just wasn't there. Sorry, Alex.
Because it's here. It's on this USB drive. Okay. As much as I hate to say it, I feel like Pike is doing nothing wrong right now. Like, she did steal the drive. Pike can't just look at it. Like, it's just... Like, Alex is... Like, much like the games Life is Strange as me and the streamer, like, Alex and the Scooby Gang is just giving Pike just nothing to work off of here. You know what I mean? Like, just absolutely nothing to work off of. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, you guys are handling this just completely fucking stupidly, you know? Like, I have evidence. Order from who?
I have the evidence.
Oh, yes, sir, you're a master of law. What do you mean? What do you mean? The fucking master of law, I wasn't expecting her to just go straight to Pike and not do anything else with the only fucking hard copy of the fucking stick, which is literally the USB stick that is, like, stolen, that she knows that fucking, like, Diane is upset about because she read the text message or whatever about, hey, I lost my USB stick when she fucking told, Jet about it. Like, she should have went to Pike with a different USB stick and then showed him the evidence, or just fucking took her laptop there and said, here you go. Like, she's so fucking dumb.
Right here.
And I found it on the floor. When Diane left, she dropped it. There you go. Boom. Done.
Doesn't matter.
And I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who it belonged to. So I used it on my computer and then I found it. Alex, what are you doing? There's so many ways out of this.
What happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is. The issue is you stole Typhon's property. I can't work with that.
Oh, that's why chat was being like this yesterday, because they just believed the game's bullshit. Okay. I get the point. Shouldn't matter. I get the point. Shouldn't. No, where's... I didn't steal it. I just found it. I found it. I found it. I found it on the ground. I found it on the ground. I found it on the ground. I get the point.
Okay, I get the point. I'm sorry I stole the drive.
Actually, so it's
but...
actually not.
Apologizing is
I had the top Jad's lawyers working on it yesterday, and apparently, it's not 1,000% clear cut, but it's fine. It should still be usable. The judge still might decide that it's not, but it's not. It's not like, oh, fucking like immediate fucking thrown out. You know?
Isn't enough. Alex, you're not thinking about this clearly.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud.
Computer fraud?
It's a federal crime, Alex. 5 to 10, easy.
Computer fraud? What? Because I found a USB stick on the floor? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Fuck Diane. No way.
You're telling me I might go to prison?
Imagine playing this game and sitting here going, oh my god, Alex, how are we going to get out of this one? Oh man, this is a real situation. Holy shit. What the fuck?
For this.
This is terrible.
For 5 to 10 years?
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did, she's willing to let it go.
If you sign this paper saying that you're not going to investigate
If you agree to
anymore,
drop everything, Typhon won't press any charges.
doesn't this mean she's guilty? Why the deal?
Why would she do that?
She just wants this whole thing to go away. This is how to make that happen.
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
Alex.
No. Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up. Don't you want to know what it is?
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
Oh, what? Another site? Wait. No. What? No.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. Alex, please, just sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No, it's not an option.
What do you mean, no's not an option?
What are you so scared of?
See for yourself.
Shit.
Whoa, what the fuck happened
What
there?
could be in that envelope?
Alright.
Alex.
I think a lot of people in chat, or a couple people in chat are conflating, like, Typhon with, like, the US fucking government. Like, I just... I'm sorry. I'm willing to admit that if I looked into this, I could come around and be persuaded, be like, okay, yeah, I'm wrong. I don't understand the situation. But my read on this right now, I'm feeling pretty fucking confident that this is just complete, utter horseshit. What's going on? Just utter horseshit, this whole scenario. This is just false conflict. Just false conflict. And, you know, right now in this moment, nothing pisses me off more than false conflict in a story.
Please, I don't want you to get hurt.
Then help me, damn it. Pike's really shaken.
This is realistic? That a hipster would be this stupid? Yeah, probably, I guess.
A deal. Just like they offered Charlotte. Fuck me.
She signed that one. Typhon Mine Security, Threat Evaluation, Chen Alexandra. Who's that? Typhon Sentiment, brother Gabriel Chen died in an accident related to Typhon mining blast. Assessment, Intel shows subject has a high level of determination and efficacy. Negative affection has persisted beyond predicted bereavement period. Suspect also appears to have possession of confidential data, information, third party 1, immediate action required. Ooh. Sounds like they're a bit of an empath themselves. Began following subject after meeting with Mac Loden. Subject met with man identified as Ryan Lucan. Little else of note. Subject spent 3 hours in an apartment. Wi-Fi screen monitoring revealed searches into Typhon's history and legal litigation records. Subject met and spoke with client in Black Lantern. Appears subject has stolen an object from client. Wait, didn't we do this one already? Oh, same shit, but with Ryan. And then with Steph. Gingrich.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect?
I'm fucking gobsmacked that people think it's unrealistic that $1 billion national corporation would cover up investigations to negligence and delayed intel. Oh yeah, that's not the part I have an issue with. Yeah, of course. Do you think that's what I'm saying? Because that's not what I'm saying at all. Of course there would be pushback and defenses and everything. No one is saying that. At least I'm not saying that. For sure that would be a thing. The surveillance and everything, that's not the part that's the issue. It's just Alex's just fucking stupidity. What are you doing?
Huh? The Typhon, a global organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
Pike knows. Pike is basically saying, "You're an idiot. Why didn't you do this better?" Man, what the hell? Life is Strange True Colors is so bad it made me like a cop. Thank you so much, True Colors. I don't know.
I was just focused on getting the truth.
The truth is that you have no idea what Typhon is capable of.
True.
Shit.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay.
David wasn't a cop.
I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big, too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Wait, did Gabe know something?
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away...
No.
But it's not just about me.
No.
Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives at risk along with mine?
Oh, does this not matter? Where's the vote? So it doesn't matter? So no matter what? Okay, taking his fear away is... like... taking someone's emotions away without their consent? That's like... you're a monster, right? Like actual monster, right? This sucks. Both of these are bad. He's a cop. He's not human. Okay. All right. Let's back up a little bit. All right. Sorry to disappoint you all. I don't hate cops that much, all right? I do have a lot of problems with them, but I'm not to the point that I think cops are subhuman, all right? I'm not that far, all right? I can't join you with that one, all right? I really can't, all right? Like, that's a step too far, all right? He's still a fucking human being, all right? Like, Jesus. All right, I hate both of these choices. I hate both of them. I can't do it. Like what? Like both of these are awful. I guess we go with which is the most interesting. I guess taking the fear is the most interesting of the two. No, Joe, don't you know real leftists dehumanize their enemies? True, actually true. Quit the game is the third choice. Man. What is signing the affidavit gonna do? It just gets us out of the room? When Joe's nervous, he says alright a lot. When I'm nervous, I think I get quiet. I don't think I say alright a lot. The current prediction is for this, so you can look at it for the community choice, my friend. Ooh, so it's already voted. All right, so whoever did the most, whatever has the highest, is there. I don't see it. Where is it? I can't see it. It's not there. Ah, whatever. I'm signing.
All I have to do is sign.
Yeah. X marks the spot.
Can't turn back now. Time to sign my soul away.
And that's how my story ends.
Fuck me.
All right.
Thank you, Alex.
Now I can kill you. Merry
You did the right thing.
Christmas. Well, what, like, sign a piece of paper that you know that you're a dumbass, or violate another human being? What the hell? Thank you, Life is Strange. Why you did a 180? I thought you were going to take us here. Why would you think that? When did I ever say I was going to do that? He left the USB. Did he really? Oh, we have it. We took it, right? Do 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 do. Maybe I'm being too sensitive, but like fucking with someone's emotions against their will to the point that you're changing their emotional state is like wow, that is a fucked up thing to do. That is so fucked up. Alex, come see me when you get the chance, Jed. Hey, Jed. Is it not fucked up the message on rewinding it? No, because you're rewinding it, so it didn't happen. It's
I
fine.
had them. How did it go so wrong? I have no idea what to do next. Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better.
Yep. Okay.
First, I need to get out of this dress. I'll treasure it too, Ryan. Enjoy that ice cream.
Sadly, the Spring Festival's over, but the fun continues at Avalanche Ice Cream. Share your favorite memory from festival in the comments and get one scoop on us. I liked when Josh burned his mouth on the chili. I didn't. Better get a free scoop for that burn stat. The music, hands down. We love the set. One free scoop. I shared a moment with someone very special and connected me with her in a way that I will cherish forever. Damn, dude. I think you deserve 2 scoops for that one. What the fuck, Ryan? Ryan, what are you doing? What a festival, Haven. We ate, we drank, and made merry. We tasted chilies. We rocked out to some music and enjoyed a lovely spring night in our beautiful town. Thanks for another great year, everyone. Great year. Great festival. And thanks to our business partners and everyone who put so much work into making this festival possible. Our pleasure. The smiles and laughter make it all worth it. Best part of the year.
I'm glad Ducky had a nice night.
Turned out to be a great spring fest after all. Really good to see you out there this year, Duck. It's certainly a time for new beginnings. That's the spirit, Ducky. Shut up, ice cream people.
Maybe I should start charging for my services.
Josh Hopkins and Julia Crow are now in a relationship. Oh my god, finally. Wow, yeah. Hates her son, by the way. Really torn up about it. Okay, so Riley made a copy, right?
Riley probably can't help me, Hack Typhon.
Riley made a copy? How did Riley, hacker woman, not say, give them advice about, hey, I put it on a different USB, keep the main copy, you know? Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid.
I had no idea what I was getting into, did I? Buried secrets, evil mining corporations, death threats. We came close, though. Closer than Typhon thought we would.
A person that has a program for brute forcing passwords helping them and they still end up in this situation 100% impossible. I agree. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic, but I agree with your sarcasm. Like, unironically, I agree with it. It's true. Who put the spade here? Like, actually true. I hope you're being serious and not memeing. Because actually true.
Time for a change of clothes.
Okay, why are we changing our clothes? Why is this important?
That must be Ryan's. I guess the night wasn't all bad.
Oh, he came up here. Ryan can just, like, come in our apartment?
Might as well go talk to Jed now.
Oh, so it's permanent. Okay, interesting. Alright, I want to change into different clothes.
I look better than I feel.
Alright.
Can't wait to have nightmares tonight.
Rachel Amber?
Feels like the LARP was 100 years ago.
What episode is this? 4, soon to be 5. Chatter saying you can just hack a corporal's data, give it to the cops, not explain where you got it from. No, that's not it at all. No one is saying that. Maybe some people in chat are saying that. If they're saying that, then they're dumb. But I don't think anyone's saying that. I think people in chat are having two different exaggerated sides, and they're just arguing with straw men of the other side together. It's just people throwing straw men across the fucking canyon. Literally, you were saying that? No, I'm not. I'm not though. When am I saying that? Do I have, like, a disease that makes people not hear what I'm actually saying? Or is it just, like, this is what it's like on the internet for everybody? Like, seriously. Fucking every stream, every video, fucking just all the time. That's my fucking Life is Strange power.
There she is. Have a seat.
Hey, Jed.
Something tells me you've had a more exciting spring festival than you planned for.
You said it's not the cops who stole it, so it's okay? Yeah, and that's true. But that was in relation to it going to court. Not to, like, going to the fucking cops and being like, hey, I got it for you. Take it from here, please. Like, no, she has to do a little bit better than that. Hey, Mr. Police Officer, I stole this from someone. It's evidence now. Please go with it. Like no.
You saw Pike arrest me.
Yeah.
And let you go, apparently. Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm regretting my choice too.
You're used to looking out for yourself.
We should have went with the steel fear.
But Haven's a community. We help each other.
But that would have probably ended with like, oh yeah, you're right, I'm not scared. All right, we'll work on this together. Go home now, and then we talk to Jed.
I want to help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
As I understand it, you said copy the data and return the original USB. That's still a crime. You would still be arrested and prosecuted. The crime is that you stole USB and Typhon had proof. At best, Alex would have to perjure yourself and say that the data came from a legit source. Okay, I didn't say that. I didn't say copy the data or return the original USB, but here's how to do this, just the most simplest way possible if I was Alex, okay? And this is like me thinking it all on top of my head, not someone who's in this world and has huge stakes about Gabe, all right? I found the USB. She dropped it in the restaurant where I know she was, and I had witnesses that she was. I found it. I didn't know whose it belonged to, and it was passworded, and I wanted to give it back. So I had to go to my friend to break the password to find out who it belonged to, or else it was just like a fucking dead USB. How can I give it back? All right. I got my friend to break through it. Then I had to like go through the fucking thing in order to see who it belonged to, and through that I found a bunch of fucking evidence that that they're guilty about killing my brother. Just so happened about that. I made copies about it. I probably leaked it to the newspapers and the press and everything. You're perjuring, Joe? What do you mean? Joe, sorry, but no one would fall for that shit? What do you mean no one would fall for it? You could go to jail if you sat on a stand? Okay, you're right. Sorry. My bad. Breaking encryption isn't something that you can just do. What do you mean? If I found a laptop in the trash and it's passworded, I'm not allowed to just like get through that password because it's mine now? It's mine. No? Obviously not. What do you mean no? Really? No, I have to turn it in? No, I don't. What is this, like, series finale of Seinfeld rules that you're going on? If I find something, I don't have to turn it into Lost and Found. You really should. Oh, what I should and what I'm legally obligated to do are two different things. What are you talking about? I'm the Twitch watching lawyer. If she wants to be really smart about it, she can just say it wasn't password protected. You know? Just get someone to just I don't know, bypass that and just like it didn't work or whatever. Just remove that from it. Oh, it's weird that it had that password on it. Oh, who cares? In reality, you stole the USB. You have to lie in order to convince people it wasn't the case, which is perjury. And Typhon had Alex followed for long enough that it would almost certainly prove she's lying how she got the drive. That you don't have to lie about anything if you just leak it to the press and send it to people that can report on it. Like, this would be a huge story. You don't have to do any of this shit. But if you're talking about, like, you would have to lie at that point, you know, to say that you found it or whatever, then, okay, like, I'm not... Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Why is that a problem? The company's lying. Why is this an issue? When it's possible to identify the owner of lost or abandoned property, the law requires the finder to attempt to return it. Okay, so my reading of that law that I've known about for like 2 seconds is that how can I identify who owns it if I can't get through the password? So I have to break the password. Is that what I just said about the USB? I don't think that's true, actually. Diane even spoke to a journalist. Didn't he even say where he's from? Just go ahead. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, go speak to the journalist. The press in America will probably bury you, to be honest. 90% of our media companies are owned by one mega... Okay, now you're just changing the argument to something else because you don't like where this is going. leaking to the press is one thing. Actually getting Typhon to face consequences is another. Well, I don't know what kind of consequences like Alex is expecting to happen here. That's a whole other issue. But like having it leaked that they knew and they got a phone call and that they still went through the explosion anyway, and also they were trying to cover something up. I think that's pretty fucking damning. There's going to be some consequences for that for sure. You found something on the floor of the restaurant. You have reasonable expectations that someone lost it rather than being trashed, so it's not yours. This is different than finding the trash with your reasonable expectation the owner discarded. Okay, so let's follow that through. I find a USB stick in a restaurant that I work at, right? Okay, how am I supposed to know who the USB stick belongs to without, like, finding something on it that identifies the person that it belongs to in any other way? Like, the best thing you could do right now is to say, hey, I found a USB stick, who's missing one, and now it's just like the Wild West basically saying, who wants a free USB stick? But remember, this isn't the hypothetical. The hypothetical is that she did steal it, and she's just looking for plausible deniability of how she got it, in order for it to be like, all right, I can talk to the police about the information I found on it. We're not actually trying to find a perfect, like, absolution for her doing something wrong, and like, yeah, you were completely fine to accidentally find this evidence. We're just trying to make it plausible. That's it. That's all we have to do. If you find a box with a lock and most people assume has personal data on it, it would be bad to break the lock and look inside. Yes, the owners were careless, but it doesn't mean it's okay to go through. If I found a locked box in the wall of my house after I bought it, I would break that open like a motherfucker. There's no way I am like years later even. Like, there's no way I'm like, oh, time to contact the old fucking owners and be like, hey, like, you left this box here. Like, no, it's my box now. Like, well, that lockbox is your property, but that's not what they said. It was about the fucking having personal information in it. Physical locks and computer passwords are different in the eyes of the law. What? I don't think that matters because the way I see it, Typhon still has proof you stole it. You could say that whatever you wanted, but you would not have that plausible deniability when there's proof that you really did steal it. What's the proof? What proof? They don't have any proof. They have no proof. I don't really understand why we're talking about this. Because I enjoy arguing with chat. That's why. I really do. Stop moving the goalpost. Are you talking to me or to chat? I don't know. What goalpost is being moved? Are you just saying debate bro shit? Strawman, ad hoc, goalpost being moved, gish galloping? Chat, stop gish galloping. You're all talking all at once. Stop doing it. A criminal federal charge requires evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. Her finding it on the ground is completely reasonable and would at very least reduce the sentence. Ignore them. Thank you, chatter. Now we can move on. Thank you, chatter. That's the last thing I read, so that's what I think is true.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
I agree. Typhon killed Gabe. Like, they didn't, though. Like, killed... I mean, it was an accident. It's not like they wanted to kill him. Take a shot. Typhon threatened Ryan. Take a shot. Ooh.
I've been chasing proof that Typhon was responsible for Gabe's death. And I found out they buried something.
Chat, if I broke into someone's house, okay? If I was a thief, all right? If I broke into someone's house, okay? And well, I break in the middle of the night, all right? And I'm trying to steal some shit from them, all right? So I steal into their house, all right? And I go and as I'm in there, okay? I go into their kitchen, I go into their fridge, and I see that they have 800 grams of regular meat and 800 grams of extra lean meat. And I mix it together. If I break into someone's house, okay, and while I'm in there, I start stealing some of their shit. I go downstairs into the basement, right, and I find that whoever's living there is holding some poor person in the room in the basement, like their personal prisoner, like that movie The Room or whatever. All right, if I find that they're in there, right. If I leave and I call the police, are they going to be like, "Whoa, can't act on that. It was found during a breaking and entering." Like, or does the immediate threat of someone's life overrule the fact that it was discovered in an illegal way? That's different. Isn't the fact that I have proof that a company is ignoring safety protocol and endangering the life of everyone in the town? Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that threatening? You're going to jail. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about whether I would still be in trouble for fucking breaking and entering. I'm talking about, like, would they be able to act on that? Because I think, like, obviously they would be, right? Anyway, go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Find his cell phone on the ground, hack it to find the owner, and find out that they have timestamp pictures of the owner murdering someone and burying the body. Surely you could have taken that to the police as evidence. According to chat, you couldn't. Well, some people in chat. Or according to chat, like, you're gonna have to like make a really good Chloe chat back segment to get them to even look at it, and also you're going to prison for hacking a phone. I think chat is just making the same mistake they made yesterday, and they're conflating evidence acquired illegally through an official legal investigation by legal representatives of the state compared to just stuff that civilians can find. I think civilian is the right term in this case. Where is Dryer Chan this week? I think there was Dryer yesterday, wasn't there? How's it going, Dragon's Den? Evidence acquired illegally is still illegal. So, I don't know how many times I can keep saying it. Whatever, let's keep playing. No nuance allowed.
Secret. Now they're threatening me. And Steph. And Ryan.
Threatened? How?
Pike showed me photos. Typhon's been watching us. I signed something. Just to get them off of Steph and Ryan. I promised I wouldn't press charges against Typhon, but I'm not giving up, Jed. Not ever.
Uh-oh.
I know what they're hiding.
You knew? Did we just
Wait.
get poisoned?
You're telling me you knew that Typhon's crooked? This whole time?
Typhon's the devil that runs this town. I've been carrying their secrets for far too long.
The red
I
in the
know what they
background.
buried in the mountains.
Tell me.
It was me.
I'll do one better. I'll show you.
Yep. This is gonna go fine.
There, up ahead.
Where are we?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5 clicks that way is town.
1 click ahead of us is your grave.
What is this thing?
Ventilation shaft. They're scattered everywhere. Over the years, mines grow into mines, creating a labyrinth under Haven. What you're searching for is down below.
Uh-oh. Damn, if only we could read minds and sense what was gonna happen. Just not a strong emotion luring someone out to kill them. Nope, not
Chen.
strong at all.
Why are you sad?
I'm sorry, kid.
Wait, you can't shoot me, it's illegal. Put the gun down. What's happening?
Jed. What are you doing?
I tried to talk you out of it, scare you off. I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick. But you were relentless. Won't leave damn well enough alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do. 12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo. But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life.
What?
I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
Go to hell.
Okay, well, she's dead. Okay, that's the end of the game. She's dead. She got shot and she fell. She's dead. Does she have empath healing powers? Did I make a bad choice? Pike convinced Alex to sign Typhon's affidavit. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Alex gave a rose to Ryan. Ooh, Steph is the big choice. Alex had a nice moment by the bonfire. Alex took a minute to reflect before talking with Jed. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Sorry, no, I did do that. My bad. I thought I was the other choice. Steph didn't meet Alex on the rooftop. Why is it there twice? Ryan and Alex mused about her working in the record store. Ryan and Alex shared a kiss. Alex and Charlotte shared a bittersweet moment in the festival. Riley had already decided not to go to school. Ducky joined the festival after dancing with Alex. Oh, most people don't do that. Alex helped the jelly bean counter win the contest. Alex helped the diner buyer with his My Block post. Alex got the guy and gal friends together. Okay, and now we have to do view friend stats. Ooh. Yeah, people dropped it for sure. Okay. Alright, so we're dead, right? Did the bullet hit her hand? What was that? It looked like it bounced off of her. Oh, great. Okay.
Welcome back, Alex.
Hey, is this the afterlife?
Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado?
Dream.
Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
Nothing. The meaning of home. Not to be afraid of my emotions. Nothing. Based.
Everything I thought I'd learn turned out to be wrong.
Very good, Alex. I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a sweet boy.
Ooh, your choices matter.
But Alex, you're right back where you started.
I know.
Oh, you don't know anything, Alex.
Come here.
You don't even know you're not really here.
I did, though.
What the fuck?
How is Jed so powerful that Typhon made a deal with him specifically? all right, Jed, you did something really, really bad when you pulled those miners out, and you're just so powerful that we're just gonna turn you into a Typhon agent, and you can like pull things behind the scenes when it comes to voting and shit, because you own the bar, and also you're a hero, and because of that we can make shit happen. Sound good? Yeah. That's actually probably it, isn't it? Oh no. Emotions.
Is that what I look like? Really?
Do you not know? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, god damn it.
Is that what I look like? Really? Hey, my guitar. Knock, knock.
Pop, pop. Who's there?
I guess that's me. Case number 53322.
Alexandra Alex Chen, age 21, gender F, symptoms: emotional instability, occasional violent outbursts, hallucinations, visual hallucinations, oral, delusional ideation, depression, anxiety, diagnosis, a bunch of question marks.
Down a... what?
Alex experiences a detailed and robust delusion that she is able to read other people's emotional states and believes that, because of this ability, she is uniquely equipped to help others overcome their own emotional trauma. It's difficult to overlook the irony. Someone as profoundly dysfunctional as Alex adopting the role of emotional caretaker. Had she not been returned to my care, I do not think it hyperbolic to speculate that her reckless attempts at fixing her friends and family would eventually have gotten someone hurt. It's my belief that Alex's delusions constitute a threat to her continued well-being, as well as those of others. I mean, this is all true, actually, like unironically, not kidding, true. As such, I recommend Alex be thrown down an endless pit, her body shattered against each jutting board and errant brick, until she is forgotten in the darkness beneath the world. This is, in my professional opinion, the most humane thing we can do for her. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good.
Years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo.
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
These don't belong to Dr. Lin.
Guard.
A tuning peg.
In light of all the recent excitement, now is a good time to remind Helping Hands residents that impulses to leave our institution, while understandable, are best resisted. Remember, the outside world is sharp-toothed and possessed of an insatiable hunger, and you are soft and slow and appetizing. Why throw yourself into its mouth? Throw yourself, instead, into mine. Okay. Who knew? Big Silent Hill vibes right now. AKA, this sucks. Daniel?
Alex Chen?
Alex Chen who? Never heard of her. Try
My
again.
guitar case has never heard of me. Sure. Huh.
Five, 3, 3, 2, 2.
No, I don't think that's right.
Fix. I'm waking up. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it? Oh, Jed's a bad shot. Really? You get shot and you fall, like, you're dead. Like... She didn't get shot. Like, oh, that's true. Yeah. My bad, sorry. Oh, okay. Well, now she's dead for sure. That's an even bigger fall. And this time nothing broke it on the way down. Oh, back in Dr. Lind. Oh, wait, you fucking get the guitar again? Alright.
Alex.
Oh, he's back.
Gabe? You're dead.
So?
Don't hold it against
Lots of
me.
people are dead, Alex. Most people.
Where are we?
Is that true?
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness.
All right.
Play your part.
Okay.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave.
Are you a good dad or a bad dad?
Alex, go check on your mother.
No, you're just there, John. Okay, how are we seeing this?
She was right over there, waiting for me. There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes.
I think that painting's pretty good.
We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school.
Who the hell can afford a private room?
Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried. We spent so much time in here that I basically memorized every article. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death. She's just on the other side.
Actually thought her hair was dyed that color for a second there. Because it's a Life is Strange game.
How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners. There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry.
What?
It was always too hot in this room. Hi, Mom.
Oh, plot cough.
Mom. Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Both of you,
Dad.
behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay.
How many times are we gonna do this?
Wait. Did I miss something? We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school.
Gabe, Alex, I need you to listen very carefully. We got some scary news today, and I'm going to be spending some time at the hospital.
What? Mom? Are you okay?
Hush now. It's going to be okay.
No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry.
Oh, me too. I thought it was her hair again.
Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Thank you, Johnny Silverhand. And then when we went back, It's really just busy work, okay.
Thank you. You almost never cry.
Whoa, Jed isn't evil. He has really good reasons for doing what he's doing. I won't tolerate Jed slander in my chat until we find out why he's doing this. Maybe he's evil, but come on. Come on. He might have some good reasons.
Even when you were very small. Did you know that? That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong?
How's that?
No tears, my strong girl.
No tears in this family. No crying.
I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex?
Oh, it's a mood amulet. That's where I got my powers from.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
She handed her their family heirloom, the necklace of fall damage negation. And then we flash back to the present. She gets up from the mine shaft, goes, takes out of her neck. Thanks, Mom. Kisses. Good one, Walrus. Good one. This is taking a while, huh? I don't think you can just introduce the sad family backstory in the last episode when you only hinted at it like briefly at the first episode and you haven't brought it back at all for the whole what are you doing, game? Just this if this was done properly, this should be like I finally know why she is the way she is, and maybe this is like haunted her emotions, and maybe this is some sort of break that she has to get through to control her empath abilities, because it's, you know, she has some emotional trauma herself, but instead it's like, no, it's like, oh, we're just gonna fucking, like, I don't care. It's like this is just nothing. Like, how about every single time that you use your empath abilities, like, well, not every time, but sometimes when you use her empath abilities and you're in kind of like the other realm, she turns around, there's like an empty hospital bed, and she's like, no, I can't think about that. You know, it's like it's haunting me. You know, like just something like that. Even that's kind of trite, but at least it would have been something.
Was that the last time you talked to her? Mom.
I think so.
Do you miss her?
No.
Gabe, what's going on?
She's wearing the necklace.
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both. This is going to suck so bad. Play your part.
Really? Another one of these? Hersaminium is so bad. Just in case you weren't here for the beginning of the stream and you would like to watch me play Alsaminium Files, that is happening next week on the 10th of January. 10th of January, set your Weeb calendars. We are starting the playthrough of Alsaminium Files. I moved it up on the voted list because Life is Strange was so boring that we need some more pep in our step, some more sugar in our butt, some more honey in our nose. That's what we're doing.
There was only ever one thing to do when they got like
But there's no stream tomorrow. Next stream is January 10th.
And wait for it to pass.
Are you not going to play Life is Strange? Tell me why. That doesn't have Life is Strange in the title.
Alex?
This song is probably Tom Jones' Sex Bomb, right? Sex Bomb, Sex
It's okay.
Bomb.
It's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
Yeah, aren't you forgetting something? Do it again. Every scene twice. Sex Bomb, Sex Bomb.
It was my job to keep the peace.
Nice animation.
But no matter what I did, Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Nobody could get him to go to school. Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us.
Why are they fighting?
I tried so hard to keep my promise to her. Dad's laundry. Well, at least I managed to hold on to you, Shoo Shoo.
Princess Shushu.
The killer mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right. Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me.
Son of Lead.
It was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got.
I like these lucky cats.
Thanks for trying, Lucky Cat. My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections notice. I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. Couldn't afford the costume. I didn't even know what CPS was. Just that I was afraid of them. Almost empty. Almost always. 2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve.
30 minutes?
We never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about. I can't believe they were ever this happy. Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even tasted a butter.
Where you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I
don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Gabe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit. Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit!
Dad.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay.
This is pretty
It's
bad.
okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't...
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Oh, I wonder what Dad's feeling right now. Can I use my empath powers to figure it out? No? Damn, no idea what he's going through. What, he just leaves? That's it. This is how he leaves. He's just peacing out right now. Just whatever, I'm leaving. Bye.
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Dad.
I'm sorry.
You don't understand, Alex. I'm not a part of society's rules. I find it so stifling. I just have to go. I've just decided right now to never have regrets anymore. I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, Gabe can do it too. What are we making fun of here? Because I think he's sincerely sorry. I'm like, I think he isn't sincerely sorry. It just doesn't make sense. Or, sorry. I say it doesn't make sense when what I should be saying is that it doesn't feel authentic. It doesn't feel real. That felt like a complete fake bullshit scene. So in a way, it doesn't make sense. But, you know, I think you understand.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kind of thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay? I can't.
You need to.
No.
You need to be honest about what you see.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet. You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Gabe, come on.
Play your
Then
part.
you're 13, 14, 15. Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line, you start to feel things. Your own emotions don't belong to you.
Okay, yeah, we knew all this though, right? Did we really need to see all this? Like, it was implied so heavily. This just feels like what are they doing? Like, we knew. Of course we knew. Something bad happened to the parents and they were put in the foster system. Like, that's it. Okay, we didn't need to see... We don't need to see it. We know. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Like...
You have nothing. No one.
Unless
You're
there's like
alone.
some big thing that ties it back right now. Like, I don't see how
I
that's...
don't want this.
How is
Alex.
this necessary?
Play your part.
Play your part. I hate this so much.
Play my part. I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence, stupid.
He did miss you.
Well, there are my strings. Where's my guitar?
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
Alex, that's enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
You can't do that!
But when you're in the dorms, you're in a shared living space where people are trying to sleep, and the last thing they need is someone sitting in their bed in the middle of the night playing fucking guitar. So, yeah. Not the asshole.
Guess I missed a few days. How you holding up, Shu?
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing was my only friend after you left. They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
Well, maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
God, were the windows
Guess
really
so.
barred?
Whatever the reason, the end result was prison bars. I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
Because residents must adhere to their assigned schedules at all times and are not permitted to loiter in the dormitory outside of their designated free time. Alright, this is too far. Glass and silverware are to remain in the canteen. Do not bring these into the dormitory. Non-resident guests are not permitted into the dormitory. Lights out occurs at 9 p.m. every evening. No music, no TV, no screen time after lights out. Okay, well, why can't she have her guitar, like, until lights out? Failure to adhere to any of these rules will result in disciplinary action. Like what?
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
Do you really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we?
So, anyone in chat have any experience with foster homes like this? Are they actually this bad, or is this a exaggeration to make it worse for Alex than it was?
God. They put me on so many meds.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped. A little. None of them fixed me.
In their defense, mutant empathy isn't exactly in the DSM.
We weren't allowed to bring glass into the dorms, so we had to drink from this thing.
Like hamsters in a cage.
Except if you give a hamster a glass, they don't toss it at the other hamsters' heads.
They're not all the same show. Never claimed they were chatter, but I was just curious if there was any people in chat that had experience with it so we can compare.
We weren't allowed.
Pretty sure it's locked.
Must be after curfew. We're not going anywhere.
This seems closer to a juvie than a foster home. Okay.
I remember the kid who put this here. Sally. Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me. Just like everyone else.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question.
Sit and think. Where I live, they just leave the kids with the family, even if they're abusive. If they detain kids, the prison is nicer than this. No shared rooms or anything. Okay. Anybody want a kid? What the hell is this? Is G-Man there?
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared for a troubled girl.
Is that the couple we set up?
It says here she's sensitive. What does that mean?
I wonder why she's never found a home before.
Okay, this doesn't seem right.
I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do, but there's just something broken. Wrong.
With her.
That was very loud.
I'm sorry.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what? That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you. Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep us.
You were 11 years old. You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go. People leave. Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. and no one can take your life away. Fight.
I'm not sure
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world.
Yeah, climb back out and tell everyone that Jed shot you. Except you were both trespassing when it happened, so because you were breaking the law, it doesn't count. Sorry. Should have got shot when you weren't trespassing illegally. Now we can't use it. Sorry.
Make it better. Now get up.
What?
Get up and fight.
Alright, this is done? Alright, cool. Time to climb out of the mines? What are we gonna do? How on earth did she survive that? She got any broken bones at least? Or if there are no broken bones, maybe some fractures? Yeah, her glasses still aren't broken either. What the hell? Oh, the match! A gift from Gabe. Oh, good thing there was a lantern right here. Okay, if she's like legitimately like so hurt she can't even walk or get up, like if her legs are broken or whatever, and like I will actually buy it. But if like she sits here and like with the lantern and then gets up and we walk out of here. Oh, I see a walking path. Thanks, Gabe. Never mind, I see how she survived. Really?
I've got to find a way out of here. No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing.
Matt? Man, is this ripped straight out of Until Dawn?
Mines, just like Jed said.
Yeah, Jed also lied a lot, though. Maybe he's wrong. Oh my god, who killed this rat?
I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this. I could almost laugh if it wouldn't hurt so much. How long has this stuff been down here?
Alright, let's dig our way out. No.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Come on, no, 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 no.
And dead.
I can do this. I can do this.
What can you do? What are we doing? Now you can see in the dark?
Okay, that's something. That aura is the only lead I've got.
Rhea?
All right, boys, getting close.
Helldivers for life, huh, Jed?
Helldivers.
Dig so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
Yeah.
Goddamn right.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
They dug too deep and found something.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job.
Yeah, Helldivers for life.
Steady goes. Steady.
Fuckless. Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel!
This is very
Who's
loud.
on radio?
Jed! Fuck! Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We gotta move! Now! There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out! Make the call, Jed!
God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
I thought Jed was a hero. So, like, no one said what really happened?
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
Okay. Why did Jed bring us back here to kill us? I guess he had a plausible reason for getting us here. Or we would believe it. Or Jed can only kill people in the mines. I mean, we didn't die, so, you know, as far as we know, Jed's never killed anybody. How is Jed still trapped about this with an empath living under his roof? Don't think about it. Don't. What? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Meanwhile, this area in here, the mines is like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. So her dad came here.
Dad.
All right. Yay. This is so bullshit. Is it though? Actually, it's not. Like, so the reason we're here is because Gabe came here, and I'm guessing the reason Gabe came here is because this is where their dad came, right? So it makes sense. The fact that did he die in this accident? If that's the case, then that's bullshit. Not big, huge bullshit, though. Just kind of eh. That's a bit contrived. But, you know.
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch!
Jed, you gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
It's over, Jed. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry.
Wait, there was no way to climb out?
I'm so sorry.
What about that open shaft we fell through? Climb up that. Wait, no, wait, what? No rescue op? Nothing? There's still people stuck down there? What? I missed something here? What? Okay. Empath move the rocks? Like what? Alright, cool, here we go. Were they trapped under all those rocks? Is that what that was? I don't understand what just happened. Okay, I don't get it. Whatever. You know what? I don't care. Aw, you showed him. Reuse this area too. BL closed for council meeting.
And
Shit.
during my time
Don't go in. Don't go in and tell them it's illegal. You can't interrupt the council meeting. It's closed. Now you're trespassing.
here, I've come to
It's gonna
realize
be illegal.
what
Don't
makes
do it.
Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations. A bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful. It's been
Who's that?
my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
Alex busts in.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. It's insane how obsessed she is with blaming Typhon on the death of her brother. She shot herself in the head and threw herself in the mine. No, that's true.
Alex!
We have no
Oh
proof
my
that she
God,
didn't do that.
I'm fine. You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you?
Your dad shot me. What? What? Wait, what?
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
What?
Your dad's evil.
Alex, you're
Okay.
hurt.
You're not gonna lead with he left those miners to die, are you? You're gonna lead with this guy just shot me in the head. Oh, it's
Do you
Steph.
need
She looks
help? We
different
can
with it.
call an
Typhon's been lying to all of you.
Even right now, she's a dumbass.
And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
What the hell? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
What the hell happened?
I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years.
Not even Max was this phenomenally fucking stupid.
Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father.
Okay.
Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote.
Is this a dream scene? What? What? They're afraid.
Everyone at that company is scared to death. All they do is protect themselves. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too.
What? What? Okay, Pike?
Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
Didn't ask you.
I wasn't asking you.
She has a... Oh my god.
The things you've said obligate me to at least address them. These accusations are... well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do.
Uh-oh, she's got us.
But we all sympathize with your situation. You've been through so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
I know you have a whatever.
Why don't you just tell the truth? You've been planning your exit from Typhon anyway.
What?
You never signed up for threats or attempted murder. You hate this. Now's your chance to
You're
stop.
right. I care now.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No. I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her. All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
Okay, I don't know enough about bullet wounds, chat, but can't she just point to her head right now and go, he shot me right fucking here? Like, and wouldn't it be distinct enough from, like, a wound that she sustained from falling through the mine shaft? Can't she just, like, I mean, like, I don't know if it would, like, look different than, like, a scrape. Like, surely she can just point to the head and go, I've been shot. Like, have we ever played a game with a main fucking protagonist dumber than Alex? Like, what are you doing? You're lying. Vote.
You tried to kill me. How can you stand there and say these things?
Alex?
You're a monster. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him. I did too. But I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do.
But oh,
I believe you
actually,
too.
Speaking of butts, thank you.
Horrified and shocked and still processing everything, but I believe you.
Why?
Miss Harmon, please remember the terms of your settlement.
My son and I are relying on that money.
Then you should know that a
that's
public
true.
change of stance will nullify the agreement.
What public change of stance? It's got nothing to do with Gabe. It's got to do with a new thing. New stance, new thing, new arrangement. What? Anu, you're gonna kill me via fucking Life is Strange. What the fuck?
I would like to speak. This young lady came to Haven as a stranger, but over the last few weeks, she's become one of us.
We had a sick dance.
Now,
Jay's like, yeah, it's true.
her story certainly seems unlikely, if not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims. We ought to take her seriously.
Pike, you gonna talk at all, bro? If only there was a cop here.
Ducky, you're being unhelpful.
What?
Alex, sweetheart. You know our mind can play tricks on us. None of it is your fault. It's so hard to admit you need help. But it's always better in the end. We're all worried about you. Let us help you.
Did he just laugh?
How about you?
Nope, 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 nope.
I heard you out last night. You know the deal.
What?
Please. You're a cop. You can do something.
Alex, just give it up.
You coward.
I have never wanted to scream so much as I have wanted to right now on stream. My God, I'm so angry. This is so bad. That's the end of my story. No one could see the gunshot. He's like, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe I'm getting away with this. Are we for real?
You believe me, right? Ryan?
Why are you doing this?
What?
My dad is not a murderer.
Okay. I think Ryan's reaction is the only one that makes sense. Like, it's his dad. He really likes Alex, though. Oh, yeah. It's his dad, man. Like, that. This is a hard thing to sell. Oh, I don't know. That's really difficult. Like he really likes Alex, though. Oh, I don't know.
Were you afraid we couldn't get Typhon? Is that why you need someone else to blame? I thought we were in this together. For Gabe.
For Birger.
And me. I thought you cared about me.
Disappointed in you, Ryan.
No. I'm not gonna let you do that to me anymore.
Ryan, what the hell? I know he's your dad, but look at her.
Why would she lie about this?
It's going too far.
Alex almost died.
Okay,
It's not
so this is all gonna be absolved when she goes to the doctor and the doctor's treating her for a bullet wound in her head, right? And it's gonna be like, oh shit, right? Like, you know what? Can we take them to the fucking mine shaft where she fell and how, like, this is how I got out? Like,
Fuck you, Ryan! After everything? Seriously, fuck you!
uh-oh.
Stop.
You have empath powers too? Really disappointing, Ryan.
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven.
It was best for
This
you.
was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John.
He was a screw-up. He was a victim. He was a fighter. He was a screw-up.
He made a lot of mistakes. He wasn't a good father.
Thank you for killing him.
I think he came here trying to be better. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother.
Did they make the gunshot wound look less obvious for this scene? Remember how, like, deep it was in the previous scene? Did they do that on purpose? He was building a family. He was starting over. He was happy. He was building a family.
He was building a family here. Doing it his own way. Figuring it out as he went along. He was so nervous about it. And so excited. And he brought me here to be part of that family. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me. For so many years, I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future.
Oh, voting. I want to play music. I want to belong. I want to help people. They voted for, I want to play music.
Playing on stage yesterday was one of the best moments I can remember. Gabe knew that about me. He knew that if I could just play, just let myself love something, then one day I could be happy.
They're just letting her talk more?
And you tried to murder me.
They're just letting her cook?
You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it, haven't you? You've plastered over it with another story.
That you're a good man, that you're a hero, that you're a good man.
You tell yourself you're a good man. You take care of so many people. You gave me a roof and a job. You checked on me when I was grieving. Such a good, generous man.
He is, though.
But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see?
No, you can be more than one thing. You're a coward, you're a pawn, you're selfish. You're a pawn.
11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And then you gave your soul to Typhon.
I thought it was 4.
You let them tell you how awful it would be for your wife and son to find out. You let them tell you that Haven was more important than the men who died.
How do you cover up in the year of our Lord 2000 or whatever, or late 90s, whatever? How do you, like, no, like, how? There's no fucking way. It's not. Is it though? I think it is. Like, they lived in the town, right? It's a small town, didn't they? Like, people would know them. They would have like relations. Like, well, we saved them, but we didn't save all of it. Like, what? How? I think the president is accent that while it was his fault. I don't see that would make sense to me, but I don't think that's it. I think what my read on this right now is that they're covering up that people died in that mine. And they're trying to be like, no one died in that accident. He saved everybody. That's my read on this right now. And I don't understand how that fucking makes sense. If they're just covering up the fact that it was an accident and it was like, no, he was at fault. Like, but like, it's not that he caused the accident. It's that he was negligent and that like led them to push a little bit more and the accident happened. It's not like he fucking like went in there and was like, whoa, and then pulled the lever that he wasn't supposed to, right? Like, no, they're not covering. Are they really not? What is it then? They knew people died? What are they... Why are they blowing up bombs to cover the dig site then? What could they possibly be having to hide down there? Evidence that there wasn't an investigation? What? What evidence? That's what I mean. Why are they, like, what could there possibly be that they didn't find before? They definitely covered the deaths. Gabe had no idea his father was dead. Yeah, was that it? I feel like chat doesn't know either. I feel like some people in chat are just saying that they know the answer, but they're actually as confused as I am. That's what I'm going with. I'm an empath, and I know that because I've just decided that's in my head, and I'm just instantly going to believe it forever.
When it really mattered who you were and what you stood for, you let Typhon decide for you. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't. The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive...
Is it very likely an investigation would have happened in the cave if in that was under the assumption no one died? So they are covering up the deaths.
Then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth about you. You hate yourself. You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you.
But I forgive you and I condemn you.
and I condemn you.
His color's draining out of him.
And the news is still coming in on the Typhon mining scandal that has rocked the western slope town of Haven Springs, where a council meeting was the scene for shocking revelations. Local bar owner and council president Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees as their manager 12 years ago.
How do you... It's 7, it's not 4. How do you cover up 7 deaths? How? They weren't on payroll? What? How?
A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment. We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute, coming right.
Thank you, Shushu.
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air. After summoning all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the bed to the rooftop. Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait.
No, I'm good. The Record Traders is currently accepting applications. Priority will be shown to applicants with previous retail broadcast experience. Fill out an application on our website. We'll be conducting interviews next week. Not leaving.
I've got some continued support for you. The phrase recent events is doing some work in this post. It never ends.
Statement regarding the ongoing investigation in Haven Springs. We appreciate the community's concerns. Details are still emerging. We're cooperating with the state police. Currently have as much information as any of you. Addendum. Deputy Jason Pike has been suspended pending investigation. Please direct all inquiries through official channels. Just understand how all this could happen under your noses. What is going on over there? Says the ice cream people. This is not an acceptable statement. Nothing but respect for our boys in blue. Singular boy in beige who danced to Typhon's tune. There's no way the cops didn't know. There's something they're not telling us. Follow the money. Dropped your tinfoil hat, you loon. Hello, neighbors. Thank you for making... Black Hunter will not be over for lunch at a town council vote. We'll see you in happy hour. What was her problem?
I'm so sorry I worried you all.
Has anybody heard from Alex? We were supposed to meet up last night, but she never showed. I'm getting really worried. Oh no. Might try 911 soon. Shit, you serious? Yeah. Okay. That's troubling. Haven't seen her. Keep me posted, will you? Okay. Ryan, Mike, I get it. Like, he was your dad, but at the same time... Oh, that's such a tough one, man. Like, would you forgive Ryan? Like, I want to say...
Steph wishes she could reword that.
How do you not see the gunshot? But no one else did.
Funny.
Alex, Arthur Jones of the New York Telegram. We want your story on our ongoing Typhon coverage. When is a good time to speak over the phone? Sorry, I'm not doing any media right now, getting a lot of requests. When did you learn that your father lived in Haven Springs and worked with Jed Lucan? How did it feel to learn that Jed Lucan was responsible for the mine accident that killed your father? Why do you think Jed Lucan confessed to his crimes? This caller has been blocked. Oh, bookends. You will no longer see messages from their number. Ethan. Oh my god, heard what happened yesterday. You weren't going to mention being a superhero when I tested yesterday. I'm so glad you're safe. Ha, thanks, buddy. Me too. Okay. Charlotte. Okay. Ducky. Yeah. All right. Why did Eleanor throw us under the bus? Mac. Thanks, Mac. Man, let's get with Mac. Now you owe me a new job. Alex, I'm sorry. My dad was a hero. That's what everyone said for years, and it took so long, so many lies to hold that up. Disgusting, terrible lies. Typhon lied. Dad lied. Or so I lied to myself. Even when the truth was right in front of my eyes, I believed him over you. I'm so sorry. If you're willing to see me again, I'd be grateful to apologize in person. See, he's remorseful. This caller has been blocked, and you can no longer see them. I mean, I don't think Alex should be with him anymore. Now let's go over to Steph. But I think they could, you know, still talk. I know. Thank you for having my back. It meant so much. Steph was the best all along. Hello, Alex. This is Jessica Martinez from the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm sorry to contact you out of the blue. I know you've been through a lot. We were working on a story about the Typhon controversy, and I'd love to speak to you either on or off the record about your experiences. There is no off the record. I'm not really comfortable talking about it right now. Your comfort would be my priority. Please contact me at this number if you change your mind. Thank you for your time, and stay safe. Thank you. Okay. Time to get a lawyer, but you're Alex. You're dumb? Okay. Yeah, the bullet wound looked a lot nastier than that.
They say I was powered by adrenaline that whole morning. Now I'm mostly powered by extra strength Advil. And these.
Walking around just fine though. Can even run. Look, here we go. Oh, power walking. Nice.
Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. He left it on the landing outside. He still can't even look at me. Nothing like being called delusional by someone you trusted. That one really hurt. Must be rare that a local paper gets to break out the really big headline.
No, it's 8 deaths!
See? This is why I try to only read the art sections.
Keeps going higher.
I'll never understand exactly what happened to me down there, but I'll always be grateful. Good thing I sold off.
Gabe makes it 9. That's true. Yeah, that makes it 9.
I'm pretty sure my voice was already heard.
Alyssa.
By everyone who needed to hear it.
That's definitely the same Alyssa.
Is it weird that the part of this that bothers me the most is nondescript dive bar?
I am now a double victim. First to Jed Lucan's horrible deception, and now to Typhon's attempts to scapegoat me for their crimes. But I will fight, tooth and nail, to ensure that the real story is told and my name is cleared. Thank you.
Sounds like Diane is angling for a book deal. Hopefully it ends up in the fiction section, where it belongs.
Man, I respect the hell out of Diane. Dan is just like, no, fuck it. I'm doing everything I can for Diane. You gotta respect it, man.
Even though it was hard, I'm glad I let Charlotte overcome her own anger. I felt very close to Ducky after our dance. I guess he felt the same way. I haven't spoken to Ryan since the vote. What am I even supposed to say to him?
Is there any way for Ryan to not do that at the end? What decisions did we make that were bad? Signing the paper? Stealing someone's emotions without their consent and possibly getting them into danger is the right decision?
I've been playing a lot.
You need to get her on his side. How can I get Eleanor on my side? By telling her Gabe died? That's the only choice I had with her.
Trying to think things through. But I realize...
Yes?
Actually the opposite. When I'm playing is the only time I get to not think. Not think about Jed, or Gabe, or being betrayed and wanting to forgive, but not knowing if I can. Most of all, what I don't think about is me, because I've never been good at that. And suddenly, it's the only question that's left. So, I just keep playing. maybe Dad deserved everything he got. But I'm still glad we were there with him in his last moments.
He deserved dying horrifically, trapped under a pile of rubble where he presumably starved to death or bled out of his injuries. Like, that's even assuming he was under the rubble. If not, he was trapped under the landslide that you somehow managed to walk over. Did the explosions they did in that site even matter? What was RIA? What did RIA even stand for? Here I was thinking it was going to be something interesting. Hi, whore.
So sorry.
I know.
What you said, the truth about my dad, I couldn't accept it. Maybe I wasn't strong enough. Can you ever forgive me?
Yes. I can't. I forgive you. I'll try. It's his dad, man. Come on. And then a good relationship. I can't. I forgive you. I'll try. Chat made us do it.
I already do. You faced something horrible. And for a moment, you turned away.
I should have known.
He killed Gabe. You're right. He did kill Gabe. He cut that rope way too quickly. I'm critical of him of that now. He cut the, he was happy. Remember, he was smiling when he was cutting that rope, right? He grabbed it, pulled out his knife, and he was like, hey, yes. Remember? I remember that. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe deep down I did, but I just couldn't accept it.
But it's out now.
Yep.
And as horrible as it is,
That your dad killed those 10 miners and they covered
you
it
don't
up.
have to face it alone. We have each other.
11 deaths have to be covered up now. So that's healing quickly, huh?
So, what's next for Alex Chen? I guess I'm asking because I'm in.
You're in now?
I mean, whether it's here or anywhere else. If you want me, I'm there.
Well, first we have to track down the families of the 13 miners that died and they covered it up so we can, tell them what really happened. You would leave Haven? Thank you. Thank you.
That's really sweet, Ryan.
Thanks for messaging me.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I'm not used to getting to decide what I want. I guess I'd better think about it.
I guess so. You know where to find me.
Remember that part in the Nolan Batman movie where they marched every single cop in the whole entire city into the sewers and we just accepted it? Yeah, that's something that could happen. Every single cop at the same time. Seems legit. Like Anyway, that's how many people died in the mining accident. Yeah, it's about that many. That's how many we're up to. Alright, is this the end?
All right.
Just tell me.
Whoa, whoa.
My future. What to do? The night of the Spring Fest, Ryan made a strong case for why I should stay in Haven. The idea of making this place my home. It seemed nice. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
You're right.
Of course. You're right. I've never had a home before. Friends, a job, a place to live.
You don't have a job.
Why would I give that up now?
You don't have a job? You don't have a job.
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends. And don't you think it's time to give this music
She owns
thing
the
a
bar now.
rush?
That is true. If you do get someone convicted of a crime, you do get all their assets. That is true. Yep. Sorry, I forgot about that. You're right.
No, you should definitely leave.
If someone tries to kill
Fuck
you
off.
and you get to go to the cops and say, hey, this guy tried to kill
Stop
me,
it,
you get
Gabe.
all their stuff.
I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something.
Man, I would love it if Gabe had been alive the whole time and this was just a plan for them to get revenge on the fact that their dad died in the
It's
mine.
3 hours from now. A bus pulls away.
Is it meant to be music?
You're not on it.
Instead.
Ryan approves.
This sounds like,
Life goes
like
on.
Dwight telling him his story about how he stole the chandelier. How do you have
You
the
go
bar?
back to work. You settle into a routine. And one day, with almost no warning, Steph up and bolts town. It hurts.
Yeah, it seems about right.
But she does offer you a going away present. Her job. You take it.
Damn, people just like pass this record shop down
All those
and
years
down.
of being a music snob finally pay off.
Yeah. This is a pretty shitty
Little
ending
by
for
little.
Alex, so it's my favorite.
Time does its thing.
100% what she deserves. Yeah, you stay in Haven's Point and rot. My god, it's snowing. Oh, that was neat. Oh my god, is that the end? No, okay.
The
Alright.
apartment starts to feel less like a museum and more like a home. Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, even of me begin to fade into the background.
Ducky, no.
The rooftop is your stage. You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world. Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you.
Oof.
And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life.
That doesn't look
the
right.
life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Oh.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course. You already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Okay, but you don't have any money. Go where?
Where am I supposed to
How was that not the end? What?
go? I don't have any other home.
That is true. But you didn't have any home before coming here. And look what happened. The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure.
Play your part.
So, what do you think?
Vote, 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 vote. Votos commands it. Vote, vote. Crowd shows seek adventure. Damn. Good thing I still have my veto.
I know what I want.
Fuck you, Alex. Fuck you, Alex. Get fucked, Alex. You had time to change? Finally, a natural smile. Please don't let me walk around. 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 Alright, good. Zoom out. Keep going. Keep going. Over the lake. Credits, please. Yep. Keep getting smaller. Thank God. Achievement unlocked. The only promise is adventure. Steph, sorry. Fuck no. Fuck no. Merry Strangemas. Merry Strangemas. Alright, we got through it. Life is Strange, True Colors. Deck 9's game development team. Lead animators. Alright. How big was the team? Honestly, not that big, it looks like. Alright. It kind of makes sense. Alright. Alex stayed in Haven Springs. Alex denounced Jed for his actions. Alex claimed she didn't learn anything in Haven. Some members of the council stood with Alex. Everyone on the council supported Alex. Wow, that's hard to get. Alex wanted to play her music in the future. Alex took a moment to reflect in the apartment. Alex forgave Ryan for not believing her. Alex didn't see Ryan after the vote. Oh, so Ryan goes against you no matter what? Oh no, Alex stood by Alex during the vote. Okay. Okay, well, it can't be that everyone has to support you then, because only 12% of the people everyone supported Alex, and 32% got Ryan stood by Alex during the vote. So, I don't think that makes sense, does it? Although, I don't know. Maybe it somehow works out. Charlotte believed Alex but couldn't help. Charlotte sided with Alex during the vote. So we had to fucking take her fucking fear away? What? Eleanor offered to get Alex help. Pike told Alex to give up. Ducky sided with Alex during the vote. Good thing we danced with Ducky. Ryan believed Jed during the vote. Ryan and Alex started dating in Haven Springs. Ryan leaves Haven to be with Alex. Ryan and Alex don't get together. Steph and Alex don't get together. Damn, I misjudged Steph. All right, Alex hit the road player music. Okay, so only one of the friends made it to the end. So they were so pissed at the end of episode 4. They were like, fuck it. Man. Oh, they played well too. Look at this. All right. Alright, so this didn't suck, but it wasn't great. It didn't suck though. Definitely the second best one. Had some redeeming qualities. I liked some of the characters. The ending was insane. Overall, kind of aimless. I don't really understand what they were trying to do. It feels like they just made a game to make a game instead of having like a story to tell or anything like that. I don't understand what happened to this series when it starts off so strong with Life is Strange 1. Well, it starts off so relatively strong and then just keeps getting worse in most ways. That's not true. Like, this is better than Life is Strange 2 and Before the Storm, but it also feels more pointless than Life is Strange 2, so in that way it's getting worse. Did Strangers make you miss Weeb games? Yeah, that's why we're playing Alcyminium Files next week. Jump between Before the Storm does feels insane. They got way better. Yeah, Before the Storm is actual trash. Actual trash. Like, one of the worst games I've ever played. This is nowhere near that bad. I don't understand the ending. I don't understand how they covered up the deaths of those miners. I don't understand how that's even possible without it being like a huge conspiracy and a lot of people being in on it instead of just being Jed. I don't understand how she came in possibly having some broken bones with like a visible like gunshot and like a bullet wound, and I mean it can pass as a scrape I guess, but at the same time like what do you think she did? That she went into the mines and fell over a bunch of times? Like the fact that she wasn't like, hey, come, I'll show you the mine shaft where he shot me and I fell down and all this other shit, like just insane. Could we play a game with gameplay at some point? Does Alciminium Files have gameplay? Someone feels like there's less stakes the more the game's going. Yeah, I don't know I don't know if they wanted a mystery or if they wanted like just like a time in a town. Oh, man, I don't get this. Why does this game exist? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Not stealing from Charlotte is correct, but signing means she can't help like she wants to. Stealing from Pike is the best option for him, though. Alright. So we're punished for wanting Ethan to have means in the future. Alright. I guess it makes sense. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because you can still stand up to Jed and win anyway. If everyone stands up for you, do you not need to do the emotional bullshit, or do you still do that? You probably still do that no matter what, huh? Just with more power. Stuff. I'm not doing Stuff Story. If you want to do Stuff Story, you're gonna have to buy the game yourself. Why did the tree bloom when Alex and Ryan made out? Who knows? I think in the next Life is Strange game, which isn't going to exist, but if there is another Life is Strange game, I think that the plot twist should be that there's powers, and at the end of the game, they explain where the powers came from. Whoa! We're expecting that. Were you Life is Strange fan? We're going to explain where the powers came from. Holy fuck. Is Moncton the worst city you've ever lived in? Yep. I've only lived in 3 different cities. So I lived in Cardiff in Wales, Toronto, and here. I stayed in Glasgow for a while, but you know, I don't think that counts as lived there. Like all told, I probably like from visiting a lot as a kid and a teenager, I probably like spent grand total 5 to 6 months in Glasgow. So, but it was broken up into weeks. Cardiff, have you ever seen Torchwood? I have seen Torchwood. It sucks. Interesting how different it is from Doctor Who. But yeah. Did you like Glasgow? Not really. It's not like I disliked it either. Didn't see much of it. It was alright. A little scary. I took a bus ride with my cousins while I was there, and a pack of feral kids ran out in the street and threw bricks through every single window on the bus while we were inside of it. And like it was, and everyone inside the bus like had a plan and routine for what, like they knew like this happened, you know. So it's like everybody get down, and it's like screaming at the bus driver to keep driving. Sounds like yeah. If you've been to Glasgow in I don't know if it's better now in like the late 90s, early 2000s. You're like, yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds about right, Joe. I can confirm you really have been to Glasgow. You passed the test. Is it really? One of the bricks landed in my back when it happened, and it didn't hurt, and I still don't understand that. Like the brick went through the window and hit my back. I was hunched in like not behind the seat. Well, I guess I was behind the seat, but I was facing the seat, you know, when you're on a bus, and it hit my back and it didn't hurt. I didn't have a bruise or anything. Adrenaline, yeah, maybe. Are you okay, Joe? I'm okay. Are you okay? These streams were awful. Congratulations on making through all of them. Thanks, Anu. I agree. The streams were awful. Dear God. Do you think the scale of the game is small on purpose? Like the power can only be used to help individuals, and the setting is only a single town compared to the world altering of Life is Strange 1 and the telekinesis of Life is Strange 2. I don't know if anything about these games is on purpose. Like Life is Strange 1, where it's good, is accidental as well, clearly. I like that Life is Strange 1 has smaller stakes, and instead of it's like, oh my god, the world is in peril, it's mostly about the town, although it does hint at the world having issues throughout it. And I'm okay with smaller stakes stories. In fact, I'd rather see more of them than the typical, oh no, we have to save the world bullshit that's in a lot of video games. But, you know, you can have a couple more stakes than my brother got knocked off of a cliff, you know? Like, it just... I don't know, I just keep coming back to it's just a waste of time. I feel like Life is Strange 2 is trying more, but failed harder. And True Colors wasn't trying as much and succeeded a bit more at the more focused story they were telling. I also keep thinking they were alluding to Alex actually genuinely hallucinating for large chunks of the game, and the writers were just itching to let the veil drop in this huge exploration of mental problems. In the process, a lot of stuff would go to make more sense. Pretty upset, not gonna lie. Yeah, something like that might have been better, but I think a lot of people would have felt cheated if that was the case, and it's like, okay, I couldn't trust anything that happened, and I don't know. Sorry if you hear that, I'm like swinging a bottle of water around. Before the Storm is worse. You guys are obsessed with... Yeah, Before the Storm is definitely the worst one. You guys think Life is Strange 2 is worse? 56%. Before the Storm, 39%. True Colors. Captain Spirit. 1% of people... Four Chads in the chat think Life is Strange 1 is the worst one. It was boring to watch. It was the more boring streams, I will agree. We got more memes after out of Before the Storm. The hand joke was the joke that just kept on giving, but like as a game, Before the Storm is way worse. Read the reviews to this one. It's the best part of Life is Strange 2 stream. That's not gonna work again. We're not gonna get good reviews out of True Colors. The rumors of React Court's demise have been greatly plagiarized. Here we go. Critic reviews. This is from App Trigger. Never heard of them. It is rare when I find a game... What's going on upstairs? It is rare when I find a game that tries to capture real people and nails it so well. Every aspect of Life is Strange, True Colors, from the dialogue to the characters to the paths they took, is real and vivid, and I fell in love with all of it almost immediately. If the ending doesn't get people talking for the next several months, we failed as a society because the entire final 2 chapters were impossible to look and walk away from. The game is an absolute gem and shouldn't be overlooked. We have failed as a society if we do not talk about True Colors. GameBite, 90 out of 100. When Alex experiences joy for the first time, a warm golden glow emanates from the characters, sparkling and twisting in the laughter-filled air. I also experienced such a glow when I watched that scene and felt myself becoming an empath. I just added all that. Life is Strange True Colors fills my heart with the same sensation. Oh, I wasn't far off! Then it breaks it in the most bittersweet way I could imagine. Alex's story is a colorful tapestry stitched together with the gossamer thread of what it means to be human. It's a glimmering supernatural journey that reminds you life really is ... weird. 90 out of 100, Shindig. The end result is a remarkable, powerful game. Life is Strange True Colors stays true to the series' roots. Still an insult. Using supernatural twists and an underlying mystery as the backdrop for a story that's focused on the quiet beauty of everyday life and the connections that form between people. I don't think the first one is that. Within that, it carves its own path with a moving exploration of the power of empathy and the importance of finding a place to call home. Every Eye.It's 80 out of 100. Life is Strange True Colors is the largest and most ambitious chapter in the Square Enix series. What? But it does not reach the narrative depth of the previous chapters. Excuse me? Cubed 3 says, Life is Strange True Colors is a complete title. The game is finished. That will take around 9 to 10 hours to finish. This might prove a bit steep for the price, but the pacing and character work do well to make this story worth the time. The colorful visuals complement Alex's power, but there are a few rough patches along the way. Despite the soundtrack of original and licensed songs blending into the world, the live stream mode is half-baked and should be revisited in the future because as a shared experience, this... What? Why is that a semicolon? Live stream mode is half-baked and should be revisited in the future because as a shared experience, semicolon, this game shines with complexion. Dude, do you know what a semicolon is for? What are you doing? Video Chums, 76 out of 100. Life is Strange True Colors presents a tale of empathy as you witness a town struggle to deal with a tragic event. Wow, how specific. I enjoyed my time in Haven, especially when seeing the world through the eyes of different characters, and the ending presented an interesting twist. However, it's all over quickly and the mystery-solving portion is lackluster, but it's an ultimately rewarding experience. Negative review on Metacritic. Slant Magazine gave it a 40 out of 100. True Colors doesn't show the world in a new light so much as it slaps an Instagram filter over it. Scathing. 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 Alright. Claire Anolan 007 user review. 10 out of 10. Life is Strange True Colors was a fantastic thrill ride, a journey like no other. Had me grinning from ear to ear and then bawling my eyes out. The visual, story, and characters were all flawless, and I cannot wait to see what comes next. Sorry. Alina Fever says, a beautiful game full of details and sensations. I do not know if at the height of the first, which set a precedent, but it is very close. It had been a long time since I enjoyed playing that much. A real person wrote this? Ezechiris says, 9 out of 10. Fuck this Chinese review bombing. This is a great game. Love your Tibet elsewhere. What? Oh, man. All right. Jank Vloot Van Dam, 0 out of 10. Life is cringe and soy, True Colors. Oh, God. What? I'm not an empath, and I guess I'll never will be. If you like woke, cringy nonsense like this, you should definitely buy. I don't know what type of audience likes these types of games, but it is obviously one with inferior genetics and intelligence. What the fuck Jean-Claude Van Damme. Holy shit! 0 out of 4 users found this helpful. Alright, that was the PlayStation one. People are mad. Alright, let's go to Steam reviews. The hell with Metacritic. That guy's insane. Okay. Positive review. Okay, let's read one positive and then we'll go to one negative. All right? I'm sorry. We'll read two. Hayden, 96 products in account, 10 reviews. Recommended, 11 hours on record, posted 7th of December, 2022. Positive. Gay. That's the whole review. It's just gay and they're happy. That's it. That's the end of it. What other reviews do they have? Wizard 101, not recommended. New class Baldur's Gate, recommended. The Forever DM finally gets to be a player. YouTuber's Life 2, not recommended. Play the first game. Wow, he's not happy with how YouTuber's Life is going. Dragon Age 2, recommended. Tasty. Dragon Age Origins, recommended. Win, heart, that's it. Inquisition, tasty, recommended. Undecember, randomly banned, sick. Alright. Okay, Avant-Garde Lilith, who has 226 reviews. Alright, here we go. Recommended. The Life is Strange series remains a staple in emotional gaming. Really, it is able to melt even the hardest stone heart. This iteration does just that. It plunges us in a heartfelt story of growth and deep emotions. I have to admit, though, it's not on par with the first Life is Strange. Despite having loved the characters and appreciated the story, I think in the first game there was something stronger in it. The power also gave more opportunities, and it was more fun to use. What we have here is the same structure and very cute artwork, but feels like a little brother trying to do the same thing with less success. In any case, it's impossible not to care about the characters, and in some moments I really wanted to live in Haven with them. Do I recommend it? Sure, but just if you played all the other Life is Strange games and needed more like I did, smiley face. Alright. Okay, here we go. I want negative reviews, please. And then I have something very important I want to do. Negative. Okay. My review is for people that are discovering the series for the first time. My advice, start with Life is Strange 1 and then look at the rest of the series if you want more. This entry in the series was both too short and had the lowest stakes. The plot was focused on one event with fairly ordinary side characters. Each chapter was interesting plot point, boring filler around the town, then cliffhanger. Like any episodic soap opera, the main character is solid but doesn't develop with the story. The length of this is pretty true. True colors. The length of the game is pretty short, maybe 8 to 12 hours. With the weak narrative, this game isn't worth the $60 price. They charged $60 for this? This was $60. They charged full AAA price when this came out. What? How much is it right now? It's 60% off and it's 32 Canadian. Are they insane? Well, now I know why they made it. Oh my god, this is an essay. I'm not reading this one. Way too long. Another essay. Okay, limited gameplay with few memorable characters and a forced story, barely any player agency. At least I found it difficult to care for or relate to any of the characters. Life is Strange 3 was the worst part in the whole from whole series due to small decision making. I do enjoy playing this game, but I was so disgusted that it was really short game, and those decision wasn't making another paths, like it was in previous Life is Strange's game. While I played this game in middle of gameplay, I felt like I am playing Persona 5. What? So poor Tagonist is living in the pub, like Ren lived in attic in Cough Pub. Alex tried to fight with corporation that did a lot devil, and also our protagonist, spelled right this time, has problem with crime like Ren from Persona 5. That's the whole review. That's it. That ends? There's no expand. Very story-based game with very little gameplay. The decisions also don't really affect the story as much as they did in the other Life is Strange. For example, no one can die from your decisions. Disappointed with this new game, as I think the previous ones were much better. Even Life is Strange 2? Alright. I'm sorry, but what the hell is this? Life is Strange 2 is way better than this one. This one felt rushed. IDK. 22 hours on record. My dude, you played it for 22 hours. How? Only other review on the account, Apex Legends, recommended 1,327 hours on record. It fucking slaps. Life is Strange True Colors sucks. It's the first game in the Life is Strange series, including Tell Me Why, that I really didn't enjoy at all. Tell Me Why is not in the series. All of the main characters, including the lead, are utterly insufferable hipsters that make me cringe anytime they open their mouths. You get stuck in this dead-end town, and after an event that closes episode 1, you remain there to solve the mystery of what happened. But it's not really a mystery because it's clear pretty much from the first episode what happened and who is to blame. True! The game railroads you into taking part in stupid activities, most egregiously a boss fight that features completely different controls from the rest of the game. I must have spent 20 minutes clicking all over the screen until I found that you can't actually use the mouse in the boss fight and have to use the keyboard. 20 minutes, really? Real amateur hour stuff in a game that tries to emphasize how inclusive and accessible it is. What? And then, cherry on top of the shit sundae, you are forced into a romance that you never asked for. The creeper broke into my house and professed his unrequited love for me, and then when I turned him down, he decided to ignore that and come after me in the closing scene of the game. It's so gross. I can't imagine how the developers thought it would be a good idea to have the last moments you share with Alex make explicit that she is now being stalked by an obsessive nutjob. All in all, this game really has soured me on Deck 9, whose Before the Storm game was one of my favorites in the series. What? These guys have the rights to The Expanse too. Oh my god, did they really? So I really hope they don't screw it up. Oh my god, did they really? No! I hope they don't screw it up as badly as I screwed up True Colors. Not recommended. There are much cheaper ways to play Arkanoid again. Alright, I need to know. I need to know. Alright. Life is Strange 2. Okay, Life is Strange 2. I'm going to Life is Strange 2. Alright. And now I want negative reviews. Negative only. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I went into this game really hopeful. Episode 1 was great. The atmosphere was great. The story hook was great. Blah, blah, blah. The only gripe I had with it was the facial animations were practically non-existent. Drop the ball. Okay, here he is. I love you. Did one of you go and find this in comments? Okay, did he review True Colors? Where are your other reviews? Okay. How do I find your reviews? Okay. All right, found it. All right. He only has 4 reviews, all right? Sexy Business. What? 2 Point Hospital. Oh, he didn't review True Colors. God damn it. However, he did review Final Fantasy XIV, in which he has 7,000 hours on record. And it was 5,371 hours until he reviewed it, and his review is game, but spelt wrong. GAEM. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I wanted a True Colors review. See your true colors. Alright, what did IGN do? IGN True Colors review. Come on, don't let me down. Life is Strange True Colors has kept me more emotionally invested than any Life is Strange story since I played the original back in 2015. While every game in this adventure series is good in its own way, this one, from developer Deck 9 as opposed to the series creators at Don't Noti, addresses many consistent issues that have plagued the last 3 games. It proves to be the best in the series thanks to consistent writing for both main and side characters. I will agree that the character writing was probably the best overall in this one than any of the others. A compelling mystery story with good pacing? Nope. Useful supernatural abilities? Nope. And perhaps most importantly, dialogue choices that offer more depth and complexity with big and most small decisions that actually impact the story in meaningful ways throughout the course of 5 chapters? Nope. While you can certainly play each chapter in bits and pieces, they're all available immediately so you can binge its 14 hours of story. 14 hours? Wow. Really? 14 hours. I feel like I did everything and I was streaming, but okay, in one sitting and with no waiting. Every episode has good pacing, a clear goal, and plenty of suspense. Before writing this review, I played through True Colors multiple times and found no definitive way to experience the story. There's a notable difference from previous episodes in that there is no recap of the previous chapter when starting a new one or a teaser for the next one after completing one. But in its defense, True Colors does not really need it. That's true. All right, let's go down to the bottom. All right, I want to see the summary, please. IGN gave the final episode of Life is Strange 6.5 out of 10. Wow. Verdict. Life is Strange True Colors is a fantastic game that offers a great story with solid pacing, and unlike previous games in the series, it left me with the feeling that every choice I made mattered. In picking up where Don't Noti left off, Deck 9 has gone above and beyond to create the best game in the series to date. Ooh, and I am excited to see what the studio does with it next. 9 out of 10. Life is Strange True Colors is an emotional roller coaster that highlights everything that makes the series great. Comment on the review. The thing that gripped me about the original Life is Strange is the depth of its symbolism and cleverness, like the double meaning of Rachel is here and the doe siding at the junkyard. Please read a book. I rarely see this addressed in reviews, and much more interest put in the touchy-feely stuff and pop social issues. It leaves me never knowing if I would like the sequels or not. For the love of God, read a book. All right. All right. Are we going to play Deadly Premonition on stream? Eventually, yeah. I'm the game's value, would you pay 60 USD for Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Yeah, definitely. Yep, I'd pay 60 USD. I've bought Hollow Knight 3 times now, so I have paid 60 USD for Hollow Knight. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for letting me drag you through this. I hope it wasn't too boring. We will be back next week to play Allison and Somnium Files. I don't know how long that's going to take us, so that's what we're going to be doing. So that is my gift to you to fucking kindle this bonfire after Life is Strange has destroyed everything. My God. All right. We got through it, though. We got through it. We've survived. We have survoven. Cringer survivors. Do you say you have something? Didn't you have something you were gonna say after the read? This is what I was gonna say. We're gonna be playing Alcymenium Files preview. I already looked at it on stream before. We've done Alcymenium Files on stream before for the intro. Yeah. Hey Gatsby. Hey boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Hey Yoshi, you're all right. You're all right. We have, yeah, we have. What are you gonna play after AI? Persona 3, obviously. That's what's on the list, right? What did you find, Jads? What did you find? We're not actually playing Persona 3 yet. We will, but it won't be after. It won't be after that. This is what we found. Yep, that makes sense. You won't believe. Alright, anyway, stay there, chat. Have a good rest of your week. I'll see you on Tuesday. Happy New Year again.